Stand up, New York Giants fans. Who's ever left? Who's ever left? There's not many of us left out there, bad dog. But stand up, New York Giants fans, as the Giants come into today with DeVito starting at quarterback, going up against one of our biggest rivals, arguably our biggest rival in the Dallas Cowboys. Giants coming in as 17.5-point underdogs. But what's going on, bad dog?
Yeah, I was just ready for the pain. If we can cover this, I'll be happy. I hope Tommy DeVito gets that in one piece. I hope Barkley gets that one piece. I know he's had a bit of an ankle thing going on. Got a lot of guys out today. Aziz does make his return today, I believe. So I'll be looking forward to that and see if this defense can do anything. I mean, that's the one thing to look at here. But offensively, yikes.
Yeah, Aziz, I think you're right on Aziz. Neal is going to be out, which isn't good. You want to see him get some reps before the end of the year, but he's going to be out. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out, but obviously not expecting a whole lot. I saw a lot of you guys in the chat before wishing me a happy birthday. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Another year on this earth having to deal with this Giants football team, but we'll get through it together. And appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys, all the support, and hopefully we find a way to make it competitive. That's all you can hope for. We were talking before we went live, bad dog. Not a lot of help in terms of the draft position, which a lot of fans are going to be looking at going into today. If you want to monitor that, you're going to be looking at the Arizona game at 4:00. That's the other team you're going to be concerned with.
Yeah, no question. Lamar just threw a pick six. Actually, ball was deflected. And how about that game tied up in 31? Looked like Baltimore had that in hand. And how about that? Yeah, happy birthday, buddy. Happy freaking birthday. I would love to say
I don't think I'm gonna get my wish today. But
I would hope, on a normal
when it comes to Giants anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I was hoping I could root for I will root for it, but I don't think that birthday wish is coming true.
No, I didn't even waste my breath on the candles for a Giants win today.
No, I don't blame you on that.
That would take beyond a miracle, but hopefully we're stunned. As Bob Wells says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, and happy birthday to you. Love you, Tane. Love you too, Bob, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you to everybody for being here. What's going on? Joey Musa in the chat. He says,
Musa. What's up, buddy?
Quick question. Which New York team will be more of a shit show today? Who the Jets playing? I don't even know.
The Raiders.
I think the Jets will win, actually.
Too. What is that
Jets
play?
Win. But
that's got to be a penalty. I'm surprised they didn't call a penalty there. I'm watching the Cincinnati game. Joe Burrow just got picked up and thrown down. I'm surprised they didn't call a penalty on that.
But, yeah, we'll see how the Jets do today. Obviously, they were severely disappointing last week, but I'd still rather be a Jets fan this year than a Giants fan. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, at least the Jets compete. I mean,
yeah. What's up, Roman, man? Thanks for popping in. Lord in the chat. Floyd in the chat. Scotty in the chat. He's got 17-7 Dallas. You think we're going to hold Dallas to 17 points? I hope you're right, Scotty.
I don't know about that. Dallas might score 17. It might score 17 on defense today.
Yeah. Our defense is definitely showing glimpses of being good, but I think it's going to be tough, especially with any help on the offensive side of the ball for us to hold Dallas to 17 points today.
Yeah, I would agree.
But we'll see. What's up, Dave, man? Thanks for popping in. Tommy D time. Tommy DeVito, fresh off of the couch.
Fresh out of the bed.
Yeah, fresh out of the bed. Yeah. And he dropped the touchdown for Bad Dog. Oh my God.
It happens all the time. Well, it might go into overtime now. Yeah, Joe Burrow. I had Burrow on my fantasy team. He had a long touchdown to Boyd who couldn't outrun the defense. And then he just had, I think that was Boyd that just dropped the touchdown.
Unbelievable. Can't believe he dropped that ball.
Again, that's my luck in fantasy.
Only because of my knockout pool. I'm rooting for Houston, but yeah, that was
great. Overtime. Maybe Burrow can get some extra points there.
Steelers game's competitive. You got the Vikings game semi-competitive over there as well.
Yeah, the Ravens looked like they had that game won. It was like 24-9, and now it's 31-31.
Lamar threw a crucial pick six. What's up, Greg? Man, thanks for popping in. Let's see.
We're tied at 27 there.
Bob says, watch, guys. In typical Giants fashion, the Giants will have a great opening drive, go up 7-0, then lose. Hopefully not. Toasty, what's going on, man? Happy 18th, not 38th birthday. And it's the second one. And this is a very Giants game to win. Trying to tank and win one reminds me of Seattle 3 years ago. And happy birthday again, Chris.
Great. Chris and I, in 2 years, will both be celebrating milestone birthdays.
Yes.
40 40 and 50. How the hell am I going to be 50 years old in a couple of years? How the hell is that even possible?
Time flies, man. Time flies.
That's stupid. I'm freaking old.
Yeah, time flies. And Pavith, one of the OGs, been with us forever. Been one of my my positive trolls from the beginning. He says, and I actually got to meet him at a Mets game. He says, "Happy birthday, brother. More life. What's going on, Pavith, man? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy." Walter says, "I'm dead sick today, and this game hasn't even started." Well, if you're sick now, you might as well check into the hospital before the game starts.
Yeah, I always like to get the feel, like the pulse of the Giants fan base on Twitter and ask how the mood is. And it was hilarious. Some of the responses are pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, I think the majority of us, if you're being real, you have to be going into this game with limited expectations, to put it mildly. Very limited expectations. What's up, Afghanistan? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Ryan D in the chat.
Cleveland missed the extra point. 31-30.
Wow. How much time's left in that game?
Oh, that's a long time. 6:43.
Oh, okay. Got Green Bay here going for the win on the road. The Steelers are going to find a way to win this game. They always do. Here we go.
Mike Tomlin should be the coach of the year. I have no idea how the hell that team's about to be 6-3.
Maybe not. 8 seconds. They have no timeouts. So they're going to get one play. They're going to spike it, and they'll get one play at the end zone. Yeah, Tomlin's. If the Steelers hold them here, they're going to be 6-3. That's wild.
How the hell you're 6-3 with this team is unbelievable to me.
Yeah, and they've had key injuries too. There, what's his name? They got their safety, the guy they got from the Dolphins a few years ago.
That's
best player in their defense. Yeah, he's hurt. He's not playing. And they're still finding ways to win games. Kenny Pickett's not playing great this year. They're still finding ways to win games.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What's up, Big King? What's going on, Yuri?
Terrible. He's awful, man. I don't know how I don't know how the hell they win. I don't know how they win. It's unbelievable.
They execute, man. They don't beat themselves.
That's really what it is. I mean,
Lord Manning says, "Happy birthday, Chris. I'm ready for the Giants game with Xanax."
Yeah. Might need something to wash the Xanax down with, too.
Yeah, you might need a little something more powerful than that, but we'll see. Not that I'm advocating for you to do anything. And Zach James says, "Did you all see how Missouri destroyed Tennessee?" I missed that one. I did watch the Penn State game.
Yes, 36-9. It was
36-9. I watched the Penn State game. I was really looking forward to that game. Didn't really get an opportunity to really judge McCarthy at all because it was the game plan. They run the football and they did it effectively. But that was a good game. I watched Caleb Williams last night late. Meh. The guy who stood out yesterday, bad dog, of the quarterbacks at least had to be Drake May.
Yeah, playing against a Duke defense.
And Penix looked good too.
Penix looked really good. Caleb did whatever the hell he could. Oregon's defense isn't bad. You can Green Bay is intercepted there. You can definitely see flashes of what Caleb Williams can bring, though, man. I mean, there's no question about that. We got a big fight here on the sideline there in the Steelers game.
Yeah. The Steelers guy should have just went down. I don't know why he tried running that back. That's probably why the fight ensued. He should have, as soon as he intercepted, he should have just fallen down.
Well, two of the most legendary teams in the history of football. Steelers are 6-3. That is unbelievable to me.
I'm with you. Mike Tomlin deserves Coach of the Year.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you what, CJ Stroud, if they win this game, CJ Stroud, not only obviously Rookie of the Year, he needs to be in conversation for MVP. Yeah. If they win this game.
It's be a long field goal from here.
Now it won't be. They just got it down to the 20.
Yeah, but they do have a timeout.
CJ Stroud, in my opinion, is top 3 or 4 for MVP, bad dog. That's how good he's been.
He has been great. Yeah, they're going to win this game. I didn't know they had a timeout left, but they're going to win this game.
Unbelievable. On the road, nevertheless.
Yeah.
He's been out of this world this year.
Yeah, he's been really good. He's been unbelievable. And again, who the hell is he throwing? Everybody talks about the offensive line. He doesn't have a good offensive line there at all. So
Texas now about to win this game. Crazy.
Yeah, bad tackling there by Cincinnati. Cincinnati been on a roll too.
I was gonna say, bad dog. They're like a tough team to figure out because they were struggling mightily at the beginning of the year, and everybody attributed that obviously to Burrow was banged up. And now the last 3 or 4 weeks, they've looked as good as anybody in the NFL. And now they come out and they get beat today at home against Houston. They're a tough team to figure out.
You never know. That's why in the NFL, man, you never know. Anything can happen on any given Sunday. It's crazy. It's just crazy how stuff works out, man. Again, Cleveland had a chance to tie this game. I just assumed the extra point was going to be good, and they missed the extra point. Deshaun Watson's hurt. It's crazy how many guys are getting hurt out there. Deshaun Watson got hurt again today. Derek Carr got hurt.
A lot of quarterback injuries this year.
Yeah, dude, the attrition on these quarterbacks, it's insane.
Looks like Lamar's hurt now as we speak. Now he's back up. It looked like he was on the ground for a bit.
Yeah, he was.
James says if you can't draft Caleb or May, I'm sorry, I got the hiccups, or May next year, which quarterback is third? I mean, my opinion on that's probably going to change leading up into the draft. And I don't even know if I would take a quarterback at that point. If those two guys were
maybe Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah, if those two guys were that much higher than the next guy on my board, I'm not just drafting a quarterback to draft a quarterback. So Shane, I think, has to feel. Oh, I thought he missed it. Shane has to feel as strongly about that quarterback that we're going to be drafting as he does about those other guys. You have to feel that guy's an elite potential prospect.
The freaking Texans are a playoff team.
They're going to win their division. They're going to win their division. Them or the Jaguars, but Houston's playing out of their mind right now.
Jaguars got rocked today.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, for me right now, and like I said, my opinion may change in 2 weeks. I'd have McCarthy at 3, but you could argue Penix, you could argue Bo Nix, you could argue a lot of guys. I think most people have a consensus top 2, and then it's a matter of preference after that.
I don't like Bo Nix at all.
I don't either.
I didn't like him at Auburn. I'd rather have Jaden Daniels out of LSU.
If
you're picking third, maybe I don't know where Jaden Daniels is going to go in the draft, but maybe that's your guy. Maybe you get him later in the first. You take your seconds and you move up. You draft Marvin Harrison Jr. You go into next year with Wandale, Hyatt, and Marvin Harrison Jr. It's a pretty good young wide receiving core. Who the hell knows?
They'll have options, that's for sure. Zach Attack says, good day, gentlemen. Leva DeVito Loca. Oh, not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Living DeVito Loca. That's not bad.
And Gabriel says, thoughts on trading back for Jaden Daniels? For me, Gabriel, quarterback's a position I don't mess around with. If you think there's a franchise-altering quarterback in this year's draft, you either A, draft him where you're picking, and if you can't, you do everything in your power to move up and get him. Because you're in a reasonable position this year. We're going to be in a reasonable position this year to trade up if there is a trade there that's available. So I'm not a guy that is going to advocate for trading back and trying to get value at a quarterback position. If you love a quarterback, you make sure you get him, where you're picking. It's too important of a position. That's my thoughts on it.
I don't think you trade back to get him. Like I said, you might be able to trade back up into the first round and get him. A lot depends on the combine. It always does. I mean, these guys, the season's certainly not over in college football, but, a lot of these times the Underwear Olympics means a lot. A lot of guys, I think it's overvalued at times, but there's no question it plays a part. And what these guys do, that's why Trayvon Walker was the first overall pick, because he killed it at the combine. Not that he's not a good player, but that was why he went number 1 overall. That's what happens a lot of times. So if one of the quarterbacks comes out and fizzles, he probably drops. If one of the quarterback comes out and lights it up, he probably moves up. It's crazy, but it's true.
You can't predict the this far in advance. You can't predict where these I mean, I think we all know that May and Caleb are going to be high, but the guys after that, a lot's going to come down to pre-draft evaluation, combine interviews, film breakdown. Like any one of those next tier guys could go top 5 in the draft. Like we've seen it. We've seen guys skyrocket if teams fall in love. It's too important of a position. So I don't know who's going to go where. I think those top 2 will definitely be more than likely the first 2 picks in this year's draft. But after that, your guess is as good as mine in terms of who's going to be the third quarterback.
I think Penix is going to be the third guy off the board.
He looked great last night. I ain't even going to lie. I have concerns about Penix due to his injury history, but Penix has the best arm in this draft.
It's pretty amazing.
In my opinion. He has the best pure arm in this draft. But
look at Kyler.
Yeah, Kyler's back.
Look at that. And they go 3 and out. Come on, Cardinals. What are we doing?
And Christian says, Caleb season, Browns game killing my fantasy season. Oh, you got somebody on the Brown? Oh,
Deshaun Watson. Yeah, bad one.
Oh, yeah.
Lamar Jackson's also throwing a couple of picks today.
King Trizzy says, happy birthday, man. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Dominique Jones says, get Daniels in the second is a possibility. It's possible, but I'd prefer them to take their quarterback in the first. Murdoch says, please let the coaches and players be aggressive. Not saying we were going to win, but it would be nice to see the Cowgirls sweat a bit. That'd be nice, Murdoch. I just want to have a little bit of drip of sweat to come off the Cowboys' faces.
I don't know how aggressive you can be with the team we're about to field, but we'll see.
Which reminds me, as we're talking about the game, I'm gonna, as Bad Dog likes to say, pay the bills.
You pay the bills.
Right below Underdog Fantasy, that's the website. You go to underdogfantasy.com. Promo code is ETS. That's an abbreviation for Entertainment Talking Sports. Underdog Fantasy. Check them out. I'll give you guys a quick breakdown of how it works. It's player props. So we'll go over the props today in this game specifically, Bad Dog. And you tell me, Bad Dog, what you would do. For me,
everything is under on the Giants.
When it comes to the Giants, I think we're going under. But we'll put in a quick little wager. Saquon Barkley, 64.5 rushing yards. Higher or lower, Bad Dog? What do you think?
Lower.
You know what? I'm going to go higher on his rushing attempts. 16.5. We're going to go over that.
That could be.
Because I don't think they're going to look to throw the ball a whole lot.
No, I just don't think the Cowboys are going to allow them to run. I think they'll stack the box.
Tommy DeVito, 4. They don't even got Tommy DeVito's yards. The props for Tommy DeVito are 4 sacks taken.
I'm taking higher on that. They might have that in the first quarter.
I've never seen that. They don't have touchdowns. They don't have yards. They have 4 sacks taken and over 9 fantasy points. I think I'm taking over, right?
You got to. You got to. I mean, how did Cleveland get the ball back? Or not Cleveland. How did Arizona get the ball back?
I don't know. Let's go with Dallas. Who do we like? Pollard. I'm going to go over. I think they'll have the game in command. Over 68.5 yards rushing.
Yeah.
And I don't even know where our kicker is because what's his name's out. You know what? Let's go with a defensive player for the Giants. Micah McFadden over 4 solo tackles.
I don't know if I like that one. You're going to go
you don't
higher?
Like that one. Who do you
I don't like that. I don't like that. Just the bet.
You want to go with Okereke?
Maybe 3.5 assists. What was down there below? What was Thibodeau?
Thibodeau was a sack. He's got to get a sack. Higher or lower?
I think he could get a sack.
Right, let's go with it.
One on deck.
All right, let's put 10 on this. We'll see if we hit. We'll follow it throughout the stream. So we got Saquon over 16.5 attempts. We got DeVito over 4 sacks taken. We got Pollard over 68.5 yards rushing, and Thibodeau with a sack.
Yeah.
We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. 10 to win 100. But thank you guys for being here. Check out the website. They match the first 100 up to the first 100 that you put in. Entertainment Talking Sports, ETS. Thank you guys for being here. What's up, Nola, man? Thanks for popping in the stream. Mets, what's going on? Thanks for popping in the stream.
Oh, God, this is going to be rough.
You guys forgot Matt Dodge in the New York Giants All-Star team? Don't ever mention Matt Dodge again.
Matt Dodge. Jesus.
Don't ever mention Matt Dodge again.
Cleveland has a chance.
They do.
They're in field goal range, I think.
Look at Arizona. We're rooting for Arizona.
Yeah, I don't know how Arizona got the ball back. There must have been what are they doing on 4th and 1?
They're picking it up.
Down.
I guess they got nothing
Did they
to
go
lose.
for it before? Like, how did they keep the ball?
I don't know. We're on Fox today, by the way, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
America's game of the week. Lucky America.
That's how you know our country's in trouble.
Speaking of America, big shout out to all the men and women who serve our beloved country. Shout out to all the veterans out there. Much respect to the men and women who serve our beloved country and allow us to watch things like the Giants get demolished by the Cowboys. But obviously, big respect to you guys for your service, you guys and gals, that sacrifice for our freedoms. Really appreciate you guys, girls. Like I said, utmost respect. Those are the true heroes of this country, in my opinion. Football players are great. They're not heroes. They're great athletes, but the men and women, it's the servicemen and women of this country, those are our real heroes, without question.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Without question.
But once again, thank you to everybody for being here. Hopefully the Giants make this a semi-competitive game, and that's all we could hope for, and hopefully we could keep you guys entertained.
Well, that we probably can do, but I don't know how entertained the Giants are going to keep us. That's going to be a bit on the difficult side.
And Toasty says, never mention Eagles legend Matt Dodge. Yeah. No bueno. People are saying that Bad Dog may not get the game at the right time. Why would that be? Because it's going to overlap?
No, these are extra, man. Fox doesn't do that. CBS does that. America's Game of the Week's not. They're not going to overlap America's Game of the Week. They're not going to do
knows?
that.
I mean, if they do,
that's a nationally broadcasted thing. They're not going to.
If they do, it'll only be for a minute.
They're going to do that to everybody. They're not going to do it to me. They do it to everybody. That's the national game. This isn't local.
And it's not like this. It's not like this game's not going to go in overtime anyway, so it's going to be over soon.
It wouldn't matter. This is bonus coverage. This ain't gonna.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
They're not gonna overlap. Again, there's only one other 4:00 game. I think it's the Washington and Seattle. They're not. That's not the nationally televised game. So if I'm missing it, everybody's missing it.
Yeah. Right now, I got the Browns-Ravens game on mine. Vicente says, "Here for the pain. This game is going to hurt." Yeah, it'll hurt a little bit less than I think other games because we're going in knowing that we have a snowball's chance in hell, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
NY Giants fan says CJ is him. Can't wait till we get a good quarterback here. CJ Stroud is going to be a top 5 quarterback in the league. That's how good he looks right now.
No, I'll tell you what. We might not have to wait much longer.
He looks incredible.
Might not have to wait much longer.
I can't believe the Ravens are going to lose this game.
I can't either.
They had like almost a 3-score lead.
It was 24-9 at one point, and a couple bad turnovers by Lamar Jackson. And looks like Cleveland's going to steal one here with their backup quarterback. Cleveland will have beaten San Francisco and Baltimore this year.
Defense travels, man.
It does. It does.
Not that there's been a ton of it in this game, but
no, there really hasn't.
They're finding a way to win.
Well, we'll see if they make the field goal.
Yeah, exactly. It's a 40-yarder. It's not a gimme.
Yeah. But it's going to come down to this. Baltimore's out of timeout, so you ain't got to worry about the mice and the kicker.
Yeah. Good point. Let it go down to 3 seconds and let's get it on.
That's exactly what they'll do. We'll see what they got here. Try to win.
Cleveland is a quarterback away from being title contenders. I agree with that.
Who is? Cleveland?
Yeah, the Browns.
Well, yeah, without question.
They definitely have a defense.
Oh, Deshaun Watson did come back into the game. He was hurt before Walker was in there. So Watson did come back in.
This guy's a good kicker. I have him on my fantasy team, so he'll probably make it, but it's a pressure kick.
Right.
Pirate King says, hopefully DeVito's mother makes his bed early. He will need it after today.
Yeah, not question. And make up his coffin after today.
David says, if the Giants draft the quarterback, do you think it will be all Dable to build the quarterback up? I mean, if the Giants draft, I think they're going to, but we'll see. We'll see where we're picking come draft time. But it's all on Dable and Shane. I think both those guys at the end of the day, they're going to get their chance to get their quarterback, and they're probably going to get 2 years to see where the team is at. If the team doesn't show significant progress, kick's good. Cleveland wins. If the quarterback doesn't show significant progress and the team doesn't show significant progress by the end of year 2, well, both of them may be looking for a job. So that's where I think we are. They're going to get 2 years to see if they can pick the right quarterback and build the team properly.
That's probably on Baltimore. They probably lined up wrong.
Yeah.
Skip is back. Who gives a shit?
And Chris says Lamar Jackson is overrated. I mean, I don't watch Ravens games like I do Giants games. To my understanding, Lamar Jackson was having a good year this year, but obviously.
Yeah, I was watching it earlier. They were talking about him being an MVP candidate.
Yeah, so obviously he had some crucial turnovers in this game.
Yeah.
Will says CJ Stroud bowling. We need a quarterback badly. You're going to get it.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get it. I go back to the suggestion you made, though, and I know he won't win it, but you made that suggestion like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Tyreek Hill needs to be in the conversation.
He's got to be in it. He's got to be in the conversation without question.
Especially in a year where quarterbacks are kind of down a little bit. There's no like otherworldly quarterback stats.
Yep.
He needs to be in the conversation.
Got to be.
I think Stroud right now is like I said earlier, he's right in the thick of it, which is crazy, but I think he is.
Without question. I mean, Houston's over 500. They're a playoff team. Who the hell picked that going into the year?
Yeah.
Who had them when being 5-4 at the beginning of the year?
Yeah. He might be the MVP right now, halfway through the year.
He's up there.
He's top 3.
And they wouldn't be anything without him. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. But thank you to everybody for being here. Cowboys ball first. They still don't have the game on my TV, but it's a commercial, so we should be getting it
I have
soon.
a commercial too. You're probably a little bit ahead of me because your Cleveland kick was a bit ahead of me.
Okay, so I'll pause it for a couple of seconds.
Yep. But yeah, man, it is what it is. The Giants are definitely going quarterback in this draft at some point. You can't take a chance. Your quarterback's been banged up, 2 neck injuries, a torn ACL, and it wasn't producing when he was healthy this year. So there's no question. Shane and Dable got to get their quarterback. They got to.
We're there. We're on the field now. I don't know if you got the broadcast.
Yeah, I'm on the field now too. So I expect them to do that one way or the other. We'll see where we're picking. I mean, it is. Listen, we play the Packers. They're still a game out of us. We play the Patriots. I mean, we legitimately could go into the draft.
We got a heavy kicker, bad dog. We got a pretty heavy kicker here.
He is, he's sporting a couple of extra some padding.
Kicks away, and that'll go out of the 25. We got a kicker that looks like he's a lineman. Maybe he could play line.
Maybe he could.
Cowboys will start with the ball at the 25. Not a JTAG says, I wish we were Cleveland for the first time ever. I don't, because we'd have no Super Bowls.
Correct.
But this year, sure, they're better than we are.
Yeah. No question. Without question.
Cowboys will start with the ball at the 25. Dak Prescott coming out in the white uniforms.
I still want him to get his ass kicked. I don't give a damn. I want to see the Giants pound him into the turf. I hate this guy.
Dak drops back, quick slant pattern. Was that a fumble? Deontay Banks came up with it if they're going to rule it a fumble.
Oh, that is a fumble. That should be Giants ball.
They're going to say
incomplete?
Maybe complete, and he was down, and then he ripped it out after he was on the ground.
No.
So it'll be 2nd and 7.
That was close.
Good effort there by Banks.
Yeah.
Here's Dak coming out in the gun. It'll be 2nd and 7. 2nd and 6, actually. They got 4. 2 wide set. He's got Pollard to his left. And are the Giants challenging this? We got a stoppage.
They must be. Quick stoppage and play. They must be challenging. What the hell else would they be doing?
Let's see. Nah, he's down. He's clearly down. There's a bad challenge if they challenged it. He's definitely
again.
Yeah. I hope they didn't challenge that because they're going to lose.
Yeah, that's he's not even close. It's not even close.
Yeah, and Lou says another reason to root for the Giants. 92 out of 124 remaining in my survivor pool picked either the Bengals or the Cowboys. I said the same thing to Bad Dog before we started. It was 900, and I think it was 900 actually even people in my survivor pool when it started. It's down to 285, and 72% took the Cowboys, and 10% took the Bengals. So 82% of my pool took one of those two teams.
Yeah, well, Bengals lost. So
did they lose? So there you go. I'm glad. I did not pick
the
Bengals.
The guy got the kick at the end of the game.
Oh, that's right. And the guy says, who's ranked wide receiving core playing with backups on the O-line, yet the Texans are looking like a playoff team. Shows how important the quarterback can be. It's the most important position.
Absolutely. Making Noah Brown into a star.
So the Giants didn't challenge it.
No.
Which was a good decision by Dable.
I don't know what the hell the stoppage was then.
I think he was considering it, and then maybe they talked to him up in the booth. Or maybe it was not a challengeable play.
Why do we have 2 timeouts then? What the hell did they take a timeout for? What the hell? Why the hell did we take a timeout there? To see if it was a fumble? To see if they wanted to challenge it? Okay, Giants took a timeout there. I guess that's what that was.
Wasn't even close. He had his knee, his butt, his other leg on the ground before it came out.
Back? I have no idea what the hell that was about. It's Giants football in 2023.
And we still have a stoppage in play.
And they're going to show Aaron Andrews getting the light in her face.
They could show that.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with that. It's the best thing we're going to see today.
I don't mind that. But thank you to everybody for being here. If you haven't done so, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. What's up, Slim Glizzy, man? Thanks for popping in. Mr. Mayor in the chat. He did challenge, people are saying. So maybe that's why they lost the timeout. Wow. I don't know. Regardless, we don't have a timeout.
I didn't see the official announce anything, though. They did waste the time.
And I think I missed Davey's super chat. I'm going to go back up and grab it. Davey says, quarterback is not certain. I agree, it's not certain. Maybe backup. It depends on where we pick and when DJ will be ready. Tyrod comes back. We may win some games. It's not a lock, but it's definitely trending that way.
I don't see Tyrod coming back this year. He's on IR, so I don't.
Dak out of the gun, drops, throws, quick hitter there, down to the 41. So a first down there for Dallas, and that was CeeDee Lamb.
Twice in a row, it's CeeDee Lamb.
So Dallas already starting to carve us up.
Yep. I can't believe they challenged that.
Yeah. I think that was an emotional challenge.
God almighty. Yes. Wow. I mean, just wow. Don't know much what else to say. Wow.
Dak coming out under center. He's going to give it to Pollard. Pollard cuts it back over the middle. Good job there by Okereke in on the tackle. Be a gain of a yard. Second and 9.
Probably the best thing that could happen is the Cowboys take a lot of time off the clock. That way our offense isn't out there very much.
Defense is our best offense. Mark says, salute Chris and Bad Dog. Thank you for being a member, Mark, man. Appreciate you for being here.
Our linebackers are good. We're starting to nickel, I see. And it's okay. Nick
Best linebackers we've had in a long time.
Yeah. Kayvon gets that sack right here. Come on, baby.
Here's Dak out of the gun. Second and 9. 2 minutes in. Dak drops back. They do get pressure. He gets it all. Oh, what a catch by CeeDee Lamb. One-hander and a great throw by Dak down to the 27. There is a flag.
Yeah, CeeDee Lamb's a star, man. I've been saying that since he was drafted. Okay, this kid can freaking play. He can play.
Made that look easy, man.
Yeah, I always said, man, his catch radius is unbelievable. And he just stuck his hand out. Give me that.
And that was a flag on Banks probably because he had his jersey.
Yeah, Banks is getting he's going to get an education today. Gets this guy. Banks didn't even know where the ball was. I can tell you this. This is probably the best receiver he's going up against this year so far. It's almost like you're looking at the scoreboard to see where the hell the ball was. I still don't know what the hell the flag was.
I think it was a flag on Banks, but they picked it up. Looked like he had his jersey. Dak under center. Man in motion is Pollard. He'll take the snap. They're going to give off the right side. He'll pick up 3. It'll bring up 2nd and 7 from the 25.
Yeah. Cowboys making it look easy.
And
as well they should. If you're the Cowboys, man, you have to come out and you have to just beat the shit out of this team. You can't even fool around if you're Dallas. You're playing for playoff position. You have no business even being in a competitive game with the Giants guys. And no matter how bad the Giants want to have some kind of, exact some kind of revenge, it's probably not going to happen today.
From the 25, they're going to pitch it. Nice cutback run here to the 15, to the 10, down to the 4. McKinney with the tackle.
Yeah, I don't even know who the hell that is. It isn't Pollard, I can tell you that.
Dowdle. I think he's a rookie.
All right, so Dowdle will do it. And God almighty. Well, it's starting off the way we thought it would. The freaking Giants defense just let up against the Raiders. Like, it's almost like I said, they lost to the Jets and they just said, the hell with this.
11:45 to go. Dallas now has it at the 5-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. Giants defense has shown little resistance early on.
Yeah.
Man in motion is Cooks. They're going to give it to Pollard. Pollard up the middle, down to the 1. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Yeah.
And Buxo, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it, man.
This is just going to be a rough freaking day, man. Arizona's up 3-0 early on, but Atlanta's in the zone there. Atlanta's in the red zone.
So they spotted actually at the 2. I thought he was a little closer. Man in motion is Lamb. Dak out of the gun. They're going to fake the handoff. Dak rolls out. He's got CeeDee, but a good play there. Oh, what a play that was is Pinnock.
Yeah.
Great tackle out in the open space.
Pinnock with the bulldog on that one. Wrapping him up, slamming his head into the turf, and doing a little dance like it really matters. Let me do a little dance. It's 3rd down now. It's not like you got him off the field or anything, but,
Good play.
Put him in a chokehold, Chris, and bulldogged him down on the ground.
I love it.
Put the $1 million dream on his ass.
I love it. Do whatever you got to do to keep him out of the end zone.
That's right.
3rd and goal from the 2. Dak out of the gun. He's got Pollard to his left. Now he shifts him over to the right. Takes the snap. Dak drops back. Throws to the corner. Good coverage by McKinney. No flag, and the Giants are going to hold him to 3.
Well, we'll see if Dallas goes for it here. I mean, the Giants offense ain't going to do jack squat in this one.
I would
That
take
was
the
good
three.
coverage by McKinney, who's obviously been very vocal this year. Dallas does keep the offense on the field,
Wow.
which really doesn't surprise me. I'm
Yeah.
surprised they didn't run the ball a couple times down here, though.
Yeah. I would have rented on that play if I knew I was going for it on fourth.
Yeah. Well, let's see if the Giants defense can make a stand here.
Dak out of the gun. He's got Pollard to his right. We'll see if Dallas snaps it. 8 on the play clock. Down to 5. 4. He's got to snap it. He does. Takes the snap, gives to Pollard. Pollard up the middle. He's going to be a half yard short, and the Giants defense.
Wow. The Giants defense with a huge stand. Now you can pump your chest, guys. There you go. That's huge. Now you can celebrate.
There's a little fight.
There you go.
Lawrence. Look at Dexter fighting off the blocker, keeping out of the end zone.
Big Dex, get off me.
Dexy. And Ojulari was first in on that play as well.
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. Like I said, you want to see Aziz in there today, and good job by the Giants defense.
It's good. There's good effort there by the D.
Yeah. Washington up 6-0 early. They missed the extra point. Sam Howell with a 51-yard touchdown pass to Brian Robinson. That's one thing I've noticed with Washington. They're like, oh, Sam Howell's great. A lot of screen passes from that team. A shitload of short passes from that team. Very rare. They stretch the field once in a while, but oh my God, dude, it is a lot of short passes that end up for big gains.
Yeah. No, and NY Giants 26 says, we won't win another game this season. Our players may say that they're not tanking, but doesn't matter because they play like it. CW or DM, here we come. I don't know. We might because our defense is good. We might find a way to win a game or two, but we're not going to win many more than likely. Now, Bando, do you think? Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, Kayvon was at the game last night getting a good look at his new teammate.
Oh, was he there?
He was at the Oregon. Well, he played for Oregon, so yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, he was there.
You think DeVito goes 99.5 yards here?
Oh, without question. I mean, is Bear shit in the woods? I mean,
one play, 99.5 yards right now.
And all the faith in the world from a guy whose mom still makes his bed against
DeVito
Dallas.
to Slayton for 99.5 yards, first play.
That'd be hilarious. I'll take it.
David L. says, looking at the Giants schedule, do you realistically see another win? Maybe New England.
Nah, New England beat us. They got to get defense.
We'll see. I think we'll find a way to win one, but probably not more than that. I think our defense will win us a game. It won't be the offense.
No.
What's up, Christopher Ewing? Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
LP says DeVito is going to throw a 99 bomb. Just watch.
Be awesome. Be awesome if he did. Be awesome if he did. Long ass commercials. That's how you know it's America's game of the week.
Yeah. They got to get their money in.
Oh.
Great stop, man.
Up on the Chargers 10-3. Atlanta's got the ball first and goal in the Arizona 5.
Okay. So that's Atlanta's going to score there.
Yeah. 3-0 Arizona.
It was a great job by Ojulari reading that play.
It was. God, you just wish Ojulari could stay healthy because whenever he's in there, it seems like he makes an impact. Quarterback sneak here, Chris?
I legitimately, yes, probably to just give.
I mean, I'm being serious here.
And Barkley, I don't know if he got out. I think he did.
The ball has to be like completely behind the line. Like it's not this. The safety's not like a touchdown where it just has to break the plane. It has to be completely behind that line to be a safety. So it's second down and
literally an inch from the end zone right now. I would have done the QB sneak like you said. Hope to get at least a yard to give yourself.
Yeah,
a little
honestly, that's the place to do it. Just to get a couple of yards on first down. He ain't gonna throw it.
Second and 10 from their own half-yard line. Man in motion is Slayton. They're going to try to run again with Barkley. Barkley with a nice cut. He was able to get back to the line. So now it'll be third and goal from the half inch.
Yeah. You run it again here. And you maybe a safe pay. You just want to try to get your punter the full 15 yards or whatever at this point. Because right now he'd be kicking out of the back of his own end zone. We've already seen Dallas block one of our kicks this year. You want to get him. You want to get him the full yardage. He wouldn't have that.
At
this point.
If you throw it here, I think you have to throw it deep down the field where it's almost like a punt if you pick it off.
Yeah. Well, I get it, but I would think it might be safe just to try to get the 5 yards.
That's what they do there, and okay, they get it. So that's a 3-yard gain, and it'll give them a little bit of room.
It gives him the full amount to punt the ball.
Yeah.
But he will still be right at the back of his own end zone.
Yeah. So a productive drive for DeVito.
We didn't
Positive yards.
It is a productive drive. No,
Positive yards, no turnover.
Trying to flip field position here, Chris. Need a big punt from Gillen. It's going to be a field position game between these two teams.
We'll see if Gillen can get a punt away here from his own 5.
Might shank it out of the 35.
And the punt's away. High booming punt and a bad punt, but it'll take a Giants bounce. Giants get lucky there. And that'll go down to the good result. It'll go down to the Cowboys 45. So a 50-yard punt, no return.
Yeah. God, horrible.
And Bobby says, what a stand by the Giants. When the
Huge.
Cowboys lose, everyone wins. I don't usually do this, but blank Dallas, go G-Man.
Yeah.
Let's go, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby.
Atlanta just scored, so it is 6-3. Atlanta. Extra point pending.
Pogs and Bud's Mets Talk says, MHJ first round. Marvin Harrison Jr. Penix, Knicks, Daniels second round.
Dude, Penix is not making it to the second round. I don't know where people are getting that from. That guy's going to be a top 10 pick. Knicks might make it to the second round. I don't think he's very good, but Penix is not dropping to the second round. That's not happening.
Christian says, great drive. We didn't turn it over. So it's a start.
Well, they didn't turn it over. They got the punt away, and no penalties.
Didn't have much of a choice there, but to do what they did. Unfortunately, I would have preferred the QB sneak on the first play, but they were able to get to the 5, which was the most important thing there.
Yeah. Of course, Bobby's rooting for the Giants. I mean, the Patriots want that pick too.
Oh, good point. Yeah,
but it ain't going to matter because the Patriots are going to beat the Giants, and you're going to have a better record than us. That's the way it's going to go.
Let's see. DeVito, Taylor, Jones. Oh, AT2 saying that DeVito's the best quarterback we have.
Yeah.
Well, right now he's the only quarterback we have, pretty much. So.
Yeah. Yes. He is. Yes. Without question.
Let's see. Got no hope of Penix getting out of the top 10. Weirwood says.
He's not getting out of the top 10. He can play. People can talk about the injuries all they want. You can't go into you can't go into this going, oh God, I'm scared to death to draft a guy if he's playing well. If he's not hurt going into it, you can't be like, oh, he was hurt in the past. I mean, Adrian Peterson tore his ACL in college. I mean, he ended up being pretty damn good. Things happen. The whole reason he tore it twice was because he came back too soon. He did that on his own. He was right out of high school when he did it. So you can't be concerned about that. I mean, Daniel Jones didn't have an injury history in college. How many times been injured for us? Barkley didn't have an injury history in college. How many times he been injured? You can't go in going, oh God, an injury history. It could happen at any time. You don't know. Any time that could happen to any quarterback.
Dallas has it here at their own 46 to start the drive. Dak under center. Giants crowd the line. Dak will take the snap, play action, bootleg, throws, and it's dropped. Wouldn't have been much there anyway. Micah McFadden was there, but it'll be 2nd and 10.
I like when they drop the ball and then they pick it up like it never happened. And then they run.
Yeah. Coded says, this team has given me shrinkage. I've gone from a magnum. Don't do the 2 inches. Type shrinkage in the chat if you're in the same boat. Coded has been emasculated. James Kent says, we're too predictable to need a new OC. We need a new OC. I mean,
we're going to get one. It's going to be
Dable. Probably will. There's a handoff, a pitch off the left side, and Pollard will get 2 yards. It'll be 3rd and 8, right around midfield.
Yeah.
Giants defense playing tough so far.
No, it's obviously a passing situation here. We'll see if I'm surprised McFadden's coming off the field right here. Unless Wink goes at a soft zone, I'd like to put some pressure on Dak, honestly.
3rd and 8 here at midfield. We're halfway through the first quarter. Still no score. Giants have had one drive for 4 yards. Dallas has controlled the clock, but nothing to show for it yet.
Yeah.
Shotgun for Dak.
This is better than the first game we played against them.
So far, Dak drops back, throws, and it's overthrown. He had Ferguson. Might have been a yard short, but they probably would have went for it. Instead, they're going to have to punt.
Simmons had good coverage on that. Simmons, that is his forte, is coverage. I mean, he's one of the best coverage linebackers. McCarthy's looking on his sheet there. They're not staying on the field. I was going to say.
No. If they would have caught that, I think they would have.
Yeah.
4th and 1, but not 4th and 8.
All right. So how about the Giants defense making a couple of stands here? Dallas had a good drive, came up short on downs, and now the Giants get them 3 and out.
Punts away. Not a good one. Oh, no, it is a good one. He faked me out, the punt returner. That ball bounced out of bounds at about the 6.
All right. We got it in good field position, Chris.
We got 4 yards better than last time.
Yeah. So we already have our punter full allotment of yards to kick it away. So positives. Our average field position is our own 3-yard line. That's not bad.
Could be worse. Bobby says, so you guys take 2 Super Bowls from me. Now you're going to take our future quarterback in the draft. What a kick in the sack that would be. Yeah,
Sorry,
I couldn't believe it. I was watching the end of that Patriot game this morning. By the way, what a horrible job by the NFL putting that as the German game. But
ooh,
I was watching the end of that game.
Love it anyway.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen. What happened today? So Mac Jones played the first 58 minutes of that game, and they pulled him for the final 2-minute drive in a game in which the Patriots were down by 4 points.
Did you see Mac Jones' throw into the end zone?
I
would have pulled his ass too.
He was terrible. I'm just saying, I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe it's happened, but I can't remember where you pull your quarterback, you bring in somebody that hasn't thrown a pass all game into it with 2 minutes left in the game on a game-winning drive type situation. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I thought it was going to be Zappy season.
Yeah,
it was not.
I'm not saying I was the wrong decision. Mac Jones isn't good.
Yeah,
Chris,
he's horrible. One thing you should know: the combination of Judge and Jones does not work, no matter what the Jones is. I don't know.
Chris says J.J. McCarthy looks like a quarterback that team. I mean, I think you meant to say didn't trust yesterday. I don't necessarily think that's true. I think Michigan saw that their best opportunity to win that game against a great defense was to run the ball effectively. They were running the ball really well, and they stuck to it. I just viewed that as a game where the offensive line of Michigan just manhandled Penn State's defensive line.
Well, again, that's the first test they actually faced.
Yeah.
The fact you didn't let them throw. You didn't trust him in that game. I think that speaks volumes. Like I said, I didn't watch a lot of McCarthy because Michigan played nobody. They did play someone. I can tell you right now, when they play Ohio State, they ain't going to be able to do that. He's going to have to throw to them.
I agree. He's
not going to be able to.
I think if Michigan is able to do that, they're going to try to do it. But I think, like you said, I think that he's going to have to throw a lot more against Ohio State.
Yeah, I'm not saying he has to air it out the whole time because they do have a really good running game and a good O-line. But against Ohio State, it's not Allard throwing the ball for Ohio State. And they don't have a Marvin Harrison Jr. on Penn State. They have no offense like Penn State or like Ohio State. So we'll see.
College guy says, how do you feel about Neal as the blindside protector if we draft Penix? I'll worry about that if we draft Penix. That maybe you move time. I don't know. We'll worry about that if it happens.
Yeah, they drafted Penix. They'd have a plan for his blindside.
If Shane really likes Penix, he's not going to let that determine from drafting him.
Right.
Offset eye. He's going to give it to Barkley. Barkley off the left side. Got a yard. So I think I'm going to hit that 16.5 carries.
Oh, 16.5 carries looks good.
That's a lock. I don't know about the sack from Kayvon.
We're going to get that.
I don't remember. What was the DeVito's got to get sacked 4 times, which I'm not hoping for.
Yeah, and Pollard needs to go for over 68 yards.
That's what it was, yeah.
And he didn't get any carries in that first. It was the other guy, Dowdle.
Shotgun formation here for DeVito. He's got Barkley to his right from the 7. 2nd and 9. He'll take the snap. They'll go back to Barkley. And Barkley is killed in the backfield. He loses 3, so it'll be 3rd and 12 from the 4. And now Andrew Thomas is on the ground.
Can we just get our guys out of there?
You got to be kidding me.
Yep,
You gotta
Andy
be
Thomas
kidding.
got rolled up on. He's out. So just can we put Barkley on the bench for the rest of the year?
My God, man.
Please? Yeah, he's down. He ain't moving.
He's done.
Yep, that's it. He'll be out for the year. Not a pretty injury at all. So now both of our tackles are out. That's all right, Thomas. Just rest up for next year. Rest up for next year. Another guy, he never any injury issues in college. Look at him in the NFL. Dude's injured all the time. Can't worry about injuries coming out of college. It's just,
we can't catch a break.
What it is. You just never know.
We can't catch a break.
Barkley needs to sit down. We don't need to lose him. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't even really. It matters to Barkley. Giants are going to tag him anyway. But, yeah, so Andrew Thomas out, Evan Neal out, everybody out. I'm not going in there. I don't give a damn if Shane calls me or not. I value my health.
We can't.
God, that's really good for DeVito. It's really good for DeVito.
My God.
Lonnie says Cowboys 34, Giants 23. Lonnie, I don't know if we're getting 23 yards in this game. I don't know how we're getting 23 points. We haven't scored 23 points all year, have we? One game?
Well, the Arizona game, yeah. That's
right, one game.
It. Yeah.
Scored 23 points.
I think
Probably
that's
not doing it today.
Mr. Sister says, here's for the win. Never mind. It's going to be tough. Coded says, someone out there has a voodoo doll of Giants players, I swear. Can we have voodoo dolls of NFC's players that we can bit? Yeah, I don't know, man. Andrew Thomas, not good, man, because that's a guy that we know long-term we need, and now he suffered. That's 2 injuries he suffered this year, so
yeah,
not good.
And now an ankle, and like I said, he'll be out for the year. I wouldn't even bother bringing him back. If that's an ankle sprain, hopefully that's what it is. At worst, it's that. So he'll go on IR. Why bother bringing him back? He'll be out for 5-6 weeks. What's the point? You know?
Yeah.
Just keep him on the bench. Yeah.
Here we go.
Baby, and I wouldn't say Thomas is an injury-prone bust. I mean, the man plays at an all-pro level. He got rolled up on. I mean, how is he a bust? It's bad luck. Guy plays at an all-pro level. He's a damn good tackler. You can't say all the he's walking around, which is good.
Yeah, he's in the tent, so hopefully he'll be all right.
Shepard's on the bike.
3rd and 12. DeVito from his own 4. Got to be careful here. Cowboys sending the house, it looks like. DeVito takes the snap. The Cowboys come with 6. DeVito steps up in the pocket. He'll go down at the 1. And now we're going to have...
There's one of the sacks, Chris. And now our punter doesn't have any room.
Oh, my God, man. So far, our offense has produced 0 yards, I think, or negative 1 yards. I think we started at 6 on that drive. We lost 5. We gained 4 on the first. Yeah. So negative 1 yards.
Yeah.
Oh, God. And Christian says, if we're not going to be competitive, why play key guys? Well, Bad Dog brought up a great point for Barkley. He's playing for a contract next year.
Yeah.
He wants to play.
What it is.
Punts away for Gillen. And the Cowboys are going to field this at the 43. Good open field tackle there by Darnay Holmes.
That was a great tackle. What are you doing? God, dude, get the... Chris, that pissed me off. He's lucky he didn't get a taunting penalty for that shit.
I hate it.
What are you doing? Your team, you guys suck. You suck, Darnay. You made a freaking tackle in special teams, and you're going up there and you're taunting the guy. He's like, you didn't get a flag.
Cody says,
just walk off the field. You're not good. You guys aren't good. Stop. Knock it off.
Cody says,
I hate that crap.
I will now refer to a dump as dropping the Giants off at the Super Bowl. My ass has more power than this offense. Yeah. Not good, man.
Don't understand. He's lucky. Now he's on the cart. So
Thomas is on the cart.
Right.
Oh, God. The pain continues, Giants
fans.
1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Dak takes the snap, play action, drops back, throws down the right sidelines, got a man, pushed out of bounds at the 31. 1st down for Dallas. That was Ferguson. NY Giants 26 says 3 GMs couldn't put 5 players on that line. I think Shane could turn this around, but my God, if we don't figure it out soon, Mara should step down. Well, I'm not going to blame Mara for them not drafting the players properly, but yeah, I mean, listen, that Shane's got 2 more years to fix this thing, so we'll see if he can do it.
Can't even. Well, you can't blame him for all these injuries either.
Yeah, 4:48 to go. Man in motion is Cooks. I formation for Dallas. Dak will take the snap, drops back. Giants come with 6. Dak heaves it up, and he overthrew. It was good coverage anyway, but he overthrows Lamb. Second and 10.
Dak hasn't been the most accurate guy this year. Even in that first game, well, not that they had to throw much, but it's not like Dak was kind of underwhelming against the Giants in that first game. It's not like he needed him to throw, but he didn't have like a great game. He ran the ball pretty effectively, but
second and 10 for the boys. 4:38 to go here in the first. CeeDee lined up out wide right.
I'm surprised Dallas hasn't tried to run the ball more in this game. 93 yards they have, though.
There's a handoff to Pollard. Pollard's able to skate through for 5. It'll bring up 3rd and 5.
Dallas is in field goal position. And somebody gets up gimpy there, Tolbert rather, or Dallas, but he gets off the field.
And Michael says, Panthers fan here, watching to see a different bed.
Yeah, we want you guys to watch a different type of bed, and the Bears. The Thursday night game gave us a look at.
That was a treat to watch.
We were pulling for you though. We were pulling for you guys without question.
They're going to motion Pollard out wide right, empty backfield here for Dak. 3rd and 6 from his 27, from the Giants 27 rather. Dak steps up, buys time with his legs. He's going to take off. He's going to run with it, and he'll get the first down. He gets out of bounds at about the 20.
Yep. No, that's what happens. You got a mobile quarterback.
We might get a hold here, bad dog.
Maybe, or probably illegal contact in the secondary. That's usually what happens when the quarterback gets out of the pocket. Is when there's good coverage down the field. It's usually on the defense. Illegal contact or holding. Yeah. So that would have been a first down either way.
Who got hit with it? Let's see.
Oh, I didn't see who got hit with it, but let's take a look here.
Slot right there. On Cooks, maybe?
Yep, Flott. Yep, Flott in the slot.
Yep. And Robert says, what was with that challenge at the start? I think I don't know. It was a bad challenge.
I think Dable really started drinking before the game today.
1st and 10 from the 14. Dak takes the snap. Good fake as he gives to CeeDee on the end around. CeeDee's got men in front, and he's going to walk in for 6.
There it is.
6-0.
6-zip. 6-zip.
Get used to it.
Coming.
Get used to it.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
I already put the 7. Maybe that'll jinx him. But CeeDee Lamb goes in for 6 for those of you that have him on your fantasy team.
Correct. Yep. Yeah. Really freaking bad.
Coded says, I love being a Giants fan. Hurt me more, Daddy.
Yeah.
7-0.
Yeah.
My God, bad dog.
Yeah.
Is anything ever going to save this team?
No.
Is anything ever going to save this team? Goblin says, I don't know how much more of this I can watch. I might go play video games soon. I can't play
It's a rough one. It's a rough one. I mean, God, yay, football. This is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's gonna be tough. These next 8 weeks, bad dog, they're gonna be tough.
Yeah, they're gonna be rough.
Let's look around the league real
Somebody
fast.
said Shane wasted money because he signed Andrew Thomas.
Oh my God. How are you not going to sign a left tackle that's playing at his level? Come on. Atlanta leads 7-6 over Arizona.
Yeah.
Seattle's losing to Washington early.
Yeah,
That's a
bit
bit
of
of
Arizona. What are we doing here? Come on, defense.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on. The Giants are going to lose. We need some teams to win.
And Johnny Boy says, Dable postgame. Thomas has an ankle. Yeah.
Thomas has a knee. He has an ankle. Thomas has a leg. I did the parody press conference. Trust me when I tell you. We talked about the anatomy in that press conference. I like that I do that. So I do that, I'm obviously it's a parody and I'm imitating the coach. And somebody goes out there and goes, stop trying to be Vic DiBitetto. I'm like, that my video is nothing like what Vic DiBitetto does with the Giants. Nothing. It was nothing at all like what he does. He acts like the coach. His own being, he acts like he's the coach. I just gave you what Brian Daboll says in every press conference, just like I did with Joe Judge. That's what it is.
Yeah, no, he doesn't impersonate Dable. He acts as if he's the coach. Cutler says, back again, break out the bleach. Break out the mace, the bleach, whatever you need. Jameer says, time to let DeVito sling it. Why not? Lord Commander says, Eli's team won the championship NWSL last night. Oh, you're talking about Ole Miss? Is that what you're talking about?
Ole Miss got their ass kicked last night. Georgia ran rough shot over that team.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't even know what the NWSL is.
Ain't nobody beating Georgia. Soccer league, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's got a soccer.
Ain't nobody beating Georgia again. They're going to three-peat.
Almost got destroyed.
Nobody's beating that team.
Who do you think has the best chance to beat Georgia?
Ohio State.
You think Ohio State? Yeah.
I think Ohio State. Yeah.
I think it's either Michigan or Ohio State has the best chance, just because of
I think Ohio State because they have an absolutely now Michigan could because they have a great running game. I mean that
and they have a great line on both sides of the ball.
But
Giants will start with it at 25.
Paris Campbell back there returning kicks.
Yeah, Slick Rick, man, thank you very much for the $5 donation. And my man Brian. He says, hey, guys, I got nothing.
That's how I just tweeted out. I tweeted it out. I said, New York Giants, I got nothing.
I got nothing for you guys
today. I got nothing.
I got nothing.
I got nothing. I have nothing. I mean, what do you even say?
What's up, Brian?
Look at this crap. Look at this. Look at the freaking games from last year. Look at the difference.
Man in motion is Campbell. Thank you for the incredible generosity, though, Brian. I appreciate it. 3:38 to go. Shotgun formation. Barkley to his right. He'll take the snap. DeVito drops back. He hits Campbell out in the flat. Campbell turns the corner. Gets 5. That's the Giants' biggest gain of the day.
Yeah, and that's Campbell's largest reception of the year. He just raised that with his 2 yards
multiplied their yardage for the game by 6 on that play.
I just went way up. 6-yard gain. Wow, change DeVito's stats. 2 for 210. There it is.
There you go,
There you go, 10 yards.
Empty backfield here. They're going to let him rip it.
Oh, go. Just throw it deep to Hyatt. What the hell? You got nothing to lose.
Emotions, Barkley. DeVito drops back, scans the field. That's caught. Darius Slayton up to the
Look at that. It's a first down. Get up and get that. You have to listen. Chris, you know I get mad when the defense punches their chest. When we get a first down, they should celebrate because that's like a touchdown.
Every time we get a first down for the rest of the game, I might yell stand up. No,
I don't blame you. This driver's huge. Look at this. 3 for 3, 18 yards.
2:44 to go. DeVito looking confident on this drive from the 39.
Look at him.
And now they do a little trickery. What is this? A direct snap
to the Wildcat.
He's going to give to Breida, the Wildcat. Giants will get 2. That's a big gain for them. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Positive yards. Look at Kafka, Chris. He's been waiting all year to break these plays out. And now that they're not competitive, it's like, run the double reverse for 2. We'll run the Wildcat like a day ball. He's like, Jesus Christ. My offense coordinator sucks. Did he really just call that crap? He
says, maybe the Italians will threaten Jerry Jones with the mob and we'll get a dub today. Bad dog calling the Pinky Blinders. We need it.
Got it. We got it. Throw it deep to Hyatt. Just launch it. Tommy D.
Tommy DeVito after a 3-yard gain. That was a nice spot. Shotgun formation from the 42. DeVito drops back, throws, and that's batted away. Was looking for Bellinger. Bring up 3rd and 7.
Yeah, it was good defense. And that is a Giants playbook. They made sure to bring out the Jason Garrett playbook this year, the 3-yard curl. That is one of their favorites.
3rd and 7 for DeVito. We'll see if the Giants can pick up a 3rd down.
I'm sure they'll get 5 or 6.
DeVito will break the huddle.
They get 6. Well, I mean, if they get 6, they're probably going for it. But they usually do. They need 7. They'll get 6. They get to 48 here.
3 wide. DeVito takes the snap, drops back, throws to Barkley. Barkley bobbles it. He does bring it in, but he only got about 2 yards.
And we'll punt.
I don't even know. They might have even ruled that incomplete. It looks like they did.
Yeah.
So Giants a punt.
Well, that was a good drive. We got 2 first downs.
Progress.
Flip field position.
And Slick Rick says, I don't care if Tommy sucks. Just give the boy a chance to throw the ball. Man, yeah. We're going to have to at some point if this game keeps getting out of hand. He's going to.
Atlanta scored. It's 14-6 over there.
Punts away by Gillen. There's a good one. This is a very good one. But, that's a little too good as it bounces into the end zone.
Yeah, you didn't check it up. No draw on that pitch, Chris.
Yeah. Minute 36 to go. Dallas will start with it at the 20.
Detroit crushing the Chargers 17. Detroit's good.
Except for that one. They had that one hiccup game where they got blown out. I think it was against Baltimore.
Yeah.
But outside of that, Detroit definitely looks like a legit threat in the NFC this year.
It's also weird. Like the Ravens are looking like the best team in football, and they lose to the Browns today.
It's been a weird
lose to the Texans. You just don't know.
It's been a weird year where like every time you anoint the team as the best team in the league, the Bills had a hiccup there for a bit. The 49ers had a drop off. The Eagles have continued to win. They haven't necessarily looked great doing it, but they're winning.
Yeah.
But nobody's running away with it this year, it seems like.
No, it's weird.
Dak out of the gun. Man in motion right to left. From the 20. Dak takes the snap, gives to Pollard. Pollard bounces off a few tacklers, and he'll skid forward for about 4.
Yeah. He did a good job just being patient there, just getting something out of nothing, really.
And Gowie says, let's go blue. Michigan Wolverines, screw the haters. Yeah, obviously referencing the suspension of Mr. Harbaugh.
Yeah. Michigan's good regardless. They're going to be there. I just don't know if they got enough to beat Georgia.
It's going to be tough.
The Ohio State game is going to be really good.
I think both those teams make the playoffs. Mr. Lilly, stand up. What's going on, Lilly, man? Good to see you, buddy.
I don't know, man. If both Florida State and Washington end up undefeated, I don't think a one-loss Michigan or one-loss Ohio State gets there.
There's a handoff off the right side. They get 2. Well, both of them should get there, but you're right. They probably won't.
Yeah. I mean, I think both of those teams are better than Florida State and Washington, but there's no – you get an undefeated Washington as a Pac-12 champion with all the good teams in the Pac-12.
They'll get it.
They're in. And again, Florida State being undefeated.
I'm going to tell you what, though. I don't think they're going to stay undefeated because I think Oregon's going to beat them.
Washington?
Yeah.
Washington already beat them this year.
But they don't play in a Pac-12 championship?
No, they might, but I think Washington will beat them again, honestly.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm assuming they play in the Pac-12 championship. Oregon looks like the better team right now. But, hey.
Yeah, Oregon's playing really well. I mean, that was a really good game Penix won it at the end. That was a great game between Oregon and Washington.
And we got a timeout on the field. It looked like the play clock was winding down, so we got 4 seconds to go in the first.
That was going to be Tibbs' sack, Chris. That was going to be it right there.
And Stephen Lilly says, "Hi, you boys. Hope life treating you the opposite." The Giants.
Yeah.
I love the Carl Banks interview. What a legend. I would love to get him back on the channel again, and I'm sure he'll come back on at some point.
Yeah, he said he really enjoyed.
We got a Bad Dog. We got a current player that we might be having on the channel soon.
Correct.
We don't know when.
We don't know, but
we got a current player on the Giants team that is going to pop on the show relatively soon. So be on the lookout for that.
That'd be pretty awesome. Get that going.
3rd and 5 for Dallas from their own 25. 4 seconds to go here in the first.
Yep.
Here's Dak out of the gun. Dak takes the snap, drops back, throws, and that's picked off by Flott to the 25. Cuts it back to the 20, to the 10. He's down. There's a face mask on top of it. There should be.
Yeah, there is.
Tackle down at the 11. Pouring down Flott.
Wow, look at Dak. Dak stinks.
Bang.
Look at that. That was a horrible throw. That was a horrible throw. Horrible.
Dak sucks.
Yep. I got to post it. We always got to do it when Dak fires a pick. That is definitely Twitter lore. Just nice toss, Dak.
And let's
Skip loving it. Skip Bayless going to say, "Oh, we dominated." Skip Bayless trying to say the Cowboys are better than the Eagles because they dominated the fourth quarter. Get real. The Cowboys are. We're closer. Listen, we're closer in this game than we were in the first one.
Got a chance here.
We're ready to score, and then we're in the second quarter. The last game, the game is over already.
Michael Madden says, "Sup, guys? I know you all probably have heard the question before, but what happened this year? I understand schedule's harder, but on paper, this team should only be better. There's no way it's just injuries."
Agreed.
Well, I think it's a combination of a lot of things, but injuries are definitely a part of it. The harder schedule is definitely a part of it. Dable has not
played, poor coaching.
Poor coaching. Decisions. Jones hasn't been as good as he was last year. So there's a lot of things, but yeah, there's blame to go around.
Yeah, a lot of crap.
Let's see.
All right, now we need 7 points.
Lou says, "Don't forget the Fritos." Oops, wrong stream. What's up, Lou?
That's later tonight. Don't Frito it.
Good to see you, Lou.
420.
How are the Lakers? I don't even know how the Lakers doing this year. Knicks won today.
The Lakers are 4-5.
So the Knicks are 5-4, so around the same.
Yeah, the Lakers lost their first 5 games on the road. They won against the Suns. Second time they beat Phoenix this year. 3-0 at home. They got the Blazers tonight. Knicks won today.
R.J. Barrett has looked awesome this year. He looks like a different player.
Yeah, Brunson's always like the Knicks got to get rid of Julius Randle, dude. Can they just get Joel Embiid in there?
I think that's the path going forward. At some point, you gotta. I don't hate Randle. I think Randle's a little overhated by the fan base, but I think they need an upgrade.
Yeah,
in terms of that second or first tier star.
That's what I'm saying. I don't hate Randle.
Yeah,
but they need better. They need somebody more consistent, like a guy that can take over. I mean, Randle can be that guy, but he's very inconsistent.
Yeah. Toasty says, our 2 longest offensive plays were both picks. We had a pick 6, and I feel you're not far off with that. And CBT Jones says, "Sup, boys? This disaster is saddening, but go Huskies." Hey, we got a shot to score a touchdown here.
Yeah.
Giants have it at the 12.
Just hand it off here. I'm not even throwing it down here. To hell with that. Just give the ball to Barkley.
And they're going to throw it. Play action. DeVito drops back, throws, and that should have been picked. Oh, my God. What a horrible throw.
That's why you don't throw it down here. Just run the ball. Just run the ball.
Oh, shake it off, DeVito.
Just run the ball, Tommy.
And DeVito says 12-team college football next year is going to be fire.
Too many teams.
I think it's a little too much, but it'll be fun for sure. I would have preferred 6.
Yeah,
maybe 2 teams get a bye or something. Man in motion is Breida. This is an interesting formation. They're going to do the same thing. The Wildcat, the same exact thing they did last time. High snap as Barkley made something out of nothing. He got 2 yards up to the 10.
Wow, McKeithen with the big block there. 2 yards.
Hey, it's better than nothing. And Andrew says, "Evening, gentlemen. Always appreciate you 2 streaming weekly. We appreciate you for being here, Andrew."
Is Dable's beard darker, or is that just me? You think he dyes that? That looks darker than normal.
He might dye it.
I think that's a dye job. I think he dyed his beard. I'm gonna have to ask a couple questions.
He's probably getting a lot more grays in the beard because of the stress.
Next time we stream with Patty, I'm going to ask if he's dyeing his beard. That's
DeVito steps up in the pocket. DeVito's going to run for it. You know what? And
you go for it here. To hell with it.
I know we probably won't get it, but listen, it's 4th and goal at the 4.
Dallas
4 rather.
2-7.
You got nothing to lose.
Go for it.
Look at DeVito lowering the shoulder.
Yeah, he's like, get off me. Truck them, Chris.
And they are going to go for it.
And they should. Everybody in America outside of the Cowboy fan base is rooting for the Giants. Everybody.
I don't care if they get it or not. Might as well. I think this is the right decision.
I'm telling you, that beard is darker. Got to get better too.
Stand up, new member. Welcome to the squad. Man in motion is Campbell. Takes the snap. They give to Barkley, and they don't get it. But at least they have him pinned at the 4.
DeVito was like first. DeVito's vision's a little off. He's the first down. No, not close. You had to get past the red line, not the blue line. I'll be honest with you there.
Everybody now is going to say you should have taken the 3, but
no.
The way I look at it with this offense, man, dog, you're not going to get a better chance at scoring a touchdown in this game.
what I would have done there, dude, honestly, I would have bootlegged Tommy D out. I would have faked the ball one way and ran Tommy D the other. There's no way Dallas was not going to collapse on Barkley. Yeah. I totally would have ran a naked bootleg and just had DeVito with a run pass option there. That's let him run. That was too predictable. I'm going to go potty.
You go potty.
Right.
Says the Sixers would never trade Embiid, in my opinion. I hope you're wrong. I hope they trade him to the Knicks. But yeah, well, I'm not going to bank on it, but it may get to a point where they do because he might not be happy there. Oh, what's up, Mickey Man? Thanks for popping in. So no points there for the Giants. I don't think 3 would have mattered much, but obviously in hindsight, you would have rather the 3, but I don't like the play call. I like the decision. I would have went for it, but I didn't love the play call. Let's see. I didn't watch the game in its entirety, Desi, but yeah, I heard he had a huge game last night.
Who's that?
The LSU game, the Daniels.
Oh, Jaden Daniels, yeah. He had a big game. He had a big game. Yeah, Jaden Daniels, I mean, he checks all the boxes. He's 6'4", he's mobile, he's got a good arm, he's 21 years old. But he's not one of those other 3 guys.
Drake May impressed me last night. I watched that game in its entirety. Drake May impressed me last night.
Yeah, Drake May is definitely good, without question.
He made some insane throws, and he had one play, I think it was a 2-point conversion, I think, in overtime, where he just like completely improv'd, and it was really impressive where he threw it off the script. I like Drake May. He looked good. Let's see. The Ace and Luke says Pats offense versus Giants. Yeah, it's going to be bad, man.
Oh, that's going to be good. They should flex that to Monday Night Football.
And Ace Avenue says Thomas back on the sideline with his helmet. Oh, well, that's good at least. It's better than the alternative. Here's Dak coming out in the gun. 13:23 to go here in the second. Giants crowd the line. They got Dallas backed up deep in their own territory. Dak will take the snap, rolls out to the right, throws, caught out in the flat by Cooks. Cooks pushed out of bounds. He'll get 7. Bring up second and short. And Keith says, starting to think they're doing this on purpose. Saw that draw a mile away as soon as they lined up.
Just the other.
It wasn't good. Chase says, I thought Dable and Kafka were offensive wizards.
Hard to be an offensive wizard with the team we have out there right now, if we're being fair.
And Big Daddy says, this reminds me of the 70s pain. That's saying a lot because the 70s were painful. 2nd and 1 for the Cowboys at their own 13. He's going to give it to Pollard. Pollard cuts it back. He gets the yard. He got 2. It'll be a first down for Dallas. And Stage says, Bad Dog, thoughts on Jalen Malore?
Jalen Malore? I don't know who that is. Who's that guy? Let's Google him. Oh, Jalen Milroe, you mean?
Oh, Milroe?
No. Mildew's ass. I don't care if he had 3 rushing touches. He's not good. No. No. I don't like Milroe. Do not like him.
Shotgun for Dak. Play action. Rolls out, throws, and that's caught by Cooks. Cooks to the 30, makes a man miss to the 35. Tackle down at the 39. A big gain there for Dallas.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes.
Dallas wearing the America's colors on the helmet today. Just noticed that. Oh, for Veterans Day. Makes sense. $11:34 to go here in the second. Dak out of the gun. I feel like every time they're giving Dallas like a favorable spot.
They do. And they give him, like, all these guys move early, too. Then they get the playoff, Chris.
Play action, roll out. Dak throws. He's got a man. CeeDee. Not that it would matter. We're going to get killed anyway, but every time I look up, I'm like, that's like 2 yards further than I thought they should have spotted it.
And they just had to delay a game. They didn't get that play off in time. That clock hit zeros for a good second. They didn't get that off.
He hit CeeDee for a bomb down the sideline.
They didn't get that play off in time.
And Relic says, gents, is it just me, or do you think Dable and Chain meant to tank during the beginning of the season when our first no, I don't think they did. Not at the beginning of the year, no.
No, God, no. They did everything they could.
Dak throws, that's caught as Banks falls to the turf trying to make the tackle. He gets back up, but not before they get 11 in the first down. Let me read the rest of it, though. Dable and Chain meant to tank during the beginning of the season when our first string O-line had issues protecting. No, I don't think at all. No, I just think that we got beat. We were out coached and outplayed.
Yeah.
Chris, what's going on at the 19? Dallas has it now in the red zone. They started at their own 4. Way too easy of a drive here. Dak under center, Pollard in the backfield. Dak will change the play at the line of scrimmage from the 19. And Dak will take the snap. He gives to Pollard. Pollard off the left side. Has a hole. Still going down to the 4. It's a 15-yard gain.
Yeah, I don't know why Dallas just doesn't do more of that. I mean, they pretty much have had their way up front. I mean, this is the way it's been. It's not just this year. I mean, it doesn't really matter who the hell's been out there for us. Dallas has killed us in the trenches for years. This is nothing new. Helmet on a helmet. Runs over McKinney out there. And it's just the way it is.
And Chris Fusco says some of the blame needs to fall on Chris Mara on the poor draft picks.
No, I don't know.
There's a handoff up the middle of Pollard, and Pollard goes forward down to about the half-yard line.
I don't know what the poor draft picks are. I mean, they really haven't even had a chance. I mean, Thibodeau looks good. I mean, you're talking about Evan Neal. That's what everyone, they say poor draft picks, like, oh, Evan Neal. But Jalen Hyatt's look good. Deontay Banks has looked good to me. We haven't really seen much of JMS when he's been out there. He seems decent. Mikey McFadden's been damn good. I mean, those are pretty good draft picks. Wan'Dale Robinson's looking good. I mean, the hell do we have out there right now? I mean, it's Tommy DeVito.
Dak throws wide open corner of the end zone. It's Ferguson, touchdown, Dallas. 13-0 extra point pending.
Yeah. And Dak that was just for Dak's stats. There was really no reason to even throw the ball down there when he got at the half-yard line. I was surprised they didn't just run the ball in, honestly.
And not a J-Tech says, what about Dylan Gabriel, bad dog?
Nope, don't really think he's great either. He'll be a second or third round. I know he had 8 touchdowns yesterday. Oklahoma pisses me off because they threw their year away. They had no business losing to Kansas. I mean, Kansas got beat by Texas Tech yesterday. They had no business losing to Oklahoma State, who got drubbed by UCF. Oklahoma threw their season away. I mean, they had a chance to make the playoffs. They would have had to beat Texas in the Big 12 championship. I don't know if they would have been able to beat Texas again, but they threw their season away. Gabriel, he's a lefty too. I mean, he's going to get drafted. Not for the Giants. We're drafting way too early, man. You don't want to do that. I mean, if the Giants go Marvin Harrison Jr. in the first round, you want to take your quarterback, Dylan Gabriel, in the second or third, I'd be fine with that, but not with the first pick. I mean, if they want to take a quarterback later in the draft, same thing, a guy like Milroe, fine, but for the most of the time, you're not going to find your future quarterback that late. If you really want a quarterback, I think you do whatever you can to get him. If you have to trade up a couple spots to get him, I think you do. I mean, I'm not a big advocate of that, but I mean, that's what a GM has to do if they want to get their guy. I don't think like Chris said, I don't think you take one to take one. Yeah. And I don't think you press back to the issue either. I think if you want a franchise quarterback and you're picking top 3 and you say, well, we got to get up a spot to get Drake May or Caleb Williams, I think you do it. I don't know. We'll see.
If you can. You can't force the teams in front of you to trade, but if you can,
correct.
You do it. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's see.
Well, hell, Arizona. It's 14-12 over there now.
Okay.
At halftime.
Okay.
That's a fast-moving game.
And apparently Big Cat Williams got a sack for Seattle. Somebody's in the chat. Okay.
All right, good for him. Happy for Leonard.
Yeah. Got nothing but love for him.
Yeah, nothing but love, baby.
And Sandman says, man, y'all are really bad. Oh, no shit. We are really bad.
Takes a genius to figure that one out.
And Torian says, thoughts on Shador? We've been asked about him before.
He's going back to school.
I think he's going back to school, yeah.
He'd be smart to go back to school. He'll get drafted much higher next year when Colorado gets a new recruiting class, and Colorado's going to get some better recruits this year.
Yeah, come out next year when you're not competing with this strong of a class. You have another year to, like you said, improve the line around him, make him look better. Yeah. Let's see. Argenis says, shout out to Leo Williams with his first sack with Seattle. There you go. Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yep. Yeah. Good old Leonard. Good old Leonard.
So not a good start. 14-0. Halfway through the
not a good finish, not a good start, not a good middle. It's like a bad novel. It's like you started off and it sucks, and you're like, maybe it'll get better, and then it gets worse and worse and worse. And you're like, why the hell did I just waste all my time reading that?
Well, let's see what can happen here. Ball's kicked away. And Campbell calls for the fair catch. Giants will start with a 25.
I remember Patty putting on Twitter the Giants opened up as a 15.5-point underdog, and I said, I was like, is that for the first half? Because it looks like it'd be for the first half. I think 17.5 was and I don't bet on NFL football, and I don't ever win on NFL football betting it, but I think the easiest money you were making this week was Dallas minus 17.5 against this team.
The only thing you worry about with a cover, because it's so high, you worry about like a
backdoor cover.
Yeah, but I agree. This is a game that I thought Dallas would win by more than that, for sure.
If the Giants didn't score in that possession where they had it, like I said, that's probably going to be the best opportunity because they only had to go about 10 yards.
Yeah.
They're not going to drive 75 yards unless it's like 33-0 already.
DeVito hits Wandell for a gain of 6. It'll bring up 2nd and 4 at the 31.
See, Chris, that's the type of thing I would have done on 4th down where you kind of play action and roll DeVito out. Because
Thomas is back in the game, by the way.
That's a good sign because he went out on the cart.
Yeah.
That's a really good sign.
That's good to see that he's back out there. So,
but I'm just surprised because they were going to collapse Barkley down to the goal line. I don't know why they didn't run a play like that down there.
Yeah, give themselves multiple options.
DeVito can run, so I would have. DeVito's got the chain on too. Shout out to him.
I formation. DeVito takes the snap, gives to Barkley. Barkley cuts back. Dallas ready for it. Maybe got a half a yard. And what about Dobbs in free agency and draft MHJ? I mean, at that point, you probably bring Jones back at that point if you're not drafting a quarterback because of the amount of money that the guy's making. That's probably what they would do. Maybe you're bringing a veteran with him, but I think we're drafting a quarterback. J-Tack says unless we have the first pick, we're not getting Caleb Williams. Yeah, I agree with that. Unless it's May that goes first. He certainly could. He looked great yesterday.
Yeah.
He certainly could. Like those guys to me are neck and neck.
Yep.
Man in motion is Wandell.
The combine will have a lot to do with it.
Yeah. DeVito takes the snap, and there's going to be a delay of game penalty.
It's amazing how when the Giants do that, they call the delay of game. When Dallas does it, nope, they let the play run. It's incredible to me. Incredible. Well, the Giants call the timeout.
The Giants call the timeout. Not a bad timeout. It's the first half. It's better than to take the penalty. Brian says, I hate everything, everybody, and everyone. Go team.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, God. Gemini says, they said on TV Saquon had an animated discussion with Dable on the sidelines. Receivers frustrated, too.
What the hell? What? Why are they doing it now with a third-string quarterback in there? What the hell they didn't do at the beginning of the year? What are you animated about? What do you expect? You didn't score a damn point against them. Maybe that's what it was. Why didn't we kick a field goal? We could have scored. We didn't score the last time we played them.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what the hell they want.
3rd and 4. DeVito takes the snap, drops back, looks right, and he dies. Giants will have to punt. That's a loss of about 6. There's 1 sack. We needed 4.
Right, it's the second sack. Remember, he got sacked.
Oh,
in
second.
The second possession when we went back to the 1.
Okay.
So that's a second.
So far, what did I pick? I picked 4 more sacks, I think
4 more sacks. We need Tibbs to get a sack. We have You have
We got
16,
Barkley over 16 and a half
16
carries,
rushing attempts. And you have Pollard over 68 and a half yards.
which he'll probably get in the second half when they grind the game out.
Yeah, I would imagine. He might get it here.
Giants set to punt it away. It's a high-flying punt by Gillen. Cowboys will field this at the 35 as he breaks a tackle to the 40, down to the 46, and Dallas will have it there.
Gillen's punting has been really bad the last couple of days. Another line drive kick, very returnable.
That was Deuce Vaughn,
And
another rookie.
Another dude getting pissed off over there, and 14-0 Dallas.
Here we go. And as we go to commercial break, as we get ready for more punishment here in Dallas.
God, it's just... Oh, God almighty, help the pain. When will it end, man?
Yeah.
When will it end, man?
Death, taxes, and the Giants sacked on third down. That's about as those are the three guarantees in life.
It is rough.
Death, taxes, and a bad play call on third down.
Death, taxes, and the Giants O-line sucking.
That is the biggest lock.
Yes.
Yes, that's the biggest lock. That's a bigger. A matter of fact, I think I'm at the point now, Bad Dog, where the Giants having a bad offensive line for the year is more probable than you dying as an individual. Because I can't predict the future. In like 50 years, they may come up with something where you're able to live, forever. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a magic pill. That it is more likely the Giants will have a bad offensive line than you will die in your lifetime.
I think so. I actually, that's true. I'm sure the Giants having a good offensive line is less likely than getting struck by lightning.
Yeah.
I think the odds of you hitting the Powerball or getting struck by lightning are better than the Giants having a competent O-line.
Yeah. And MY Giants 26 says, what was the point of drafting Hyatt seriously? I mean, hopefully have a good receiver in the future.
To go to him, for the future quarterback to throw to him. That's what it is.
Yeah.
For Caleb Williams or Drake May or Micah Penix or any of them. Daniels, whoever, McCarthy, whatever it is.
Oh, my God. Is Waller coming back? Probably not this year.
He's on IR too, right?
Yeah, he suffered the hamstring, so they're not going to rush him back.
He's got a hammy. He's got a hamstring.
He's got a hammy. He's got one of those.
He's got a hamstring.
Jamil says, yay, football.
Yay! I mean, can we even call this football? Like, I don't even know what the hell this is.
Yeah, it's not good.
No,
it's definitely not good.
No.
Giants trail here, 14-0. Dallas threatening to make it a lot worse here on this drive. And the drive hasn't even started yet. They'll have it at their own 46.
So bad.
Dak out of the gun, empty backfield because they know that we can't stop him.
Yeah.
Now he's going to motion Ferguson out wide. Dak drops back, throws. That's caught by Cooks. Cooks goes up to the 51. It's a gain, 49, I should say. It's a gain of 5.
Waiting for that sack on Dak.
CeeDee Lamb already having a big game, huh?
That doesn't surprise me at all.
4 for 72 with a rushing touchdown on top of it.
Does not surprise me.
How do you guys do this every week? I'm disgusted by this team. A lot of drugs. Gives to Pollard up the middle, and there's Pollard still trying. Yeah, he's definitely getting my yardage. That's 14 on that play. Yeah. So first down for Dallas.
I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say maybe a bit of mental illness.
Well, yeah, that too. No, we don't do drugs. I'm kidding, but sometimes I feel like we should. And MY Giants 26 says, use Hyatt more, much potential, barely get snaps. I'd like to.
I don't know what they do. I don't know why they do. 236 yards to 20. That's pretty good.
From the 36, man in motion is Ferguson.
It's horrible, man. I just want Dak to get drilled once.
Dak under center from the 36. He's going to give. Doesn't matter who's running the ball. They get 9 yards a tote. There's 9.
Yep.
That was Dowdle. Up to the 26.
Dowdle's mad he didn't take it to the distance. What do you even say? I mean, why can't they just forfeit when they go into a game? Why can't they just say, you know what, the hell with it? We're not even going to do it. Seriously. Next week, they shouldn't. Like, next week, they'll probably beat Washington. If Washington can't beat us next week, they'll never beat us again, as long as I live.
Here's Dak out of the gun. Man in motion is Ferguson. Takes the snap. Dax gives. Back to Dowdle. Dowdle, huge hole, all the way up to the 10.
Yeah.
They might run for 300 yards in this game. I'm not kidding.
Definitely could. I mean, there's Dable. Doesn't matter what color his beard is. The team still sucks.
Circle, circle, circle. Watch this guy get blocked. Watch this guy get blocked. Watch this guy get blocked.
Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Look at this hole. I could have got 20 yards out of that one. I wouldn't have got up after the tackle, but I could have got to 20 yards.
First to goal at the 10. Man in motion left to right. Pollard to his left. Dak takes the snap, rolls out to the right, buying time. Giants get some pressure. Dak's just going to get rid of it.
Lawrence got held there.
So it'll be second and goal. Actually, he was actually trying to throw for a touchdown there.
Yeah, anything's possible with CeeDee Lamb out there.
Yeah. And Gowie says, big problem for this team is play calling. How do you run an inside zone on fourth down when our O-line has never matched up good against their D-line ever? Here, a screen pass or RPO pisses me off.
I agree. I would have just done a bootleg, not even an RPO. I would just done an old-fashioned bootleg there.
Yeah. It was definitely not a very thoughtful play call. Let's put it that way. Giants sent 2 on that play. I don't think I've ever seen that. And a touchdown to Cooks in the corner of the end zone. They had 9 back in coverage, still couldn't stop them.
Yeah, amazing.
Extra point pending.
Brandon Cooks is wide open with a 9-man drop. That's unbelievable. I mean, I don't know what the hell that was either. How are you man to man with a 9-man coverage scheme? Like, how does that even happen?
20-0 extra point pending.
This is impossible. I mean, my God. I mean,
snap, hold, kick, good. 21-0. And Lejeune, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. They said 2.
Come on, Arizona!
Let's go, Cardinals. To make sure. I got to rewind that to make sure. I'm pretty sure they sent 2 guys on that play, Bear Dog.
They did. They rushed 2 guys. They dropped 9, and they had man-to-man coverage on Brandon Cooks. I don't get it.
Let's see. I'm looking at the play now, and then I'll sync up with you live. They sent 2 guys. Neither off the edge, both interior linemen. They didn't even create a push. Oh, my goodness. Bad Dog, the pain. Now I got to pause it again because we're out of sync, but I'll do that. And Toasty says, just put the JPP game from 11 on when we were actually good. Maybe one of these days you guys should stream old Giants games. That would be fun. In the offseason, maybe we will.
Yeah.
Bring back some of the good memories.
Yeah, exactly.
And Lejeune says, this team is garbage truck juice.
Yay,
football.
Yay, football. You guys are so negative. Why aren't we positive about this game? We got chance in there.
And Vin, what's going on, man? Really wanted this win for DeVito. Seems like a confident kid. Damn, we suck. Knicks is saving me from New York. Yeah, the Knicks have, they've played a lot better.
The Rangers are really good. The New York Rangers are really good.
Yeah.
They're 10-2 going into the night. They're really good. Second best team in the NHL behind the Bruins.
And Will J says 61 points allowed in 2 games versus the Cowboys. And that's going to keep going higher. So that'll say at least 80 by the end of the game. And Thomas says Brian Dable Judge will not be here in 2 years. Why not get a reputable head coach for the Giants' new quarterback next year? I don't know. I'm not in favor of firing another head coach.
No, I'm not either.
That would be the 4th head coach that got fired after 2 years here.
Yep.
And that would be a bad look for Shane too.
They'd have to fire Shane.
That would be like Shane admitting I failed, I screwed up if he fired Dable after just 2 years.
They'd have to fire Shane too.
That was his guy.
They'd have to start over with another freaking.
It's not happening. I'll never say never, because there's been a lot of things that have happened in recent years that I didn't think would happen, but I don't think it's going to happen. Steve says, if Caleb and May are gone, what quarterback do you like?
Penix.
Those guys. Years. Penix looked good yesterday. He definitely helped the stock. W says, Caleb Williams, welcome to New York. Got to get the first pick to get that.
We need Arizona to beat Atlanta. And I think they can do it.
And you're going to need Carolina.
Got a couple winnable games here with Kyler back on track.
There's George W. Bush there to see the great New York Giants.
I don't think he's here for that.
And Mark says, Winks D reminds me of James Betcher. We need a 4-3.
Yeah.
We need a lot. We need a lot.
This is just awful.
Kicks away by Aubrey, and the Giants will start with it at the 25. Is Junio Rudy says, certified Gooch sweat. Okay. All right, then. I don't even know what to say to that. Is that how the team's playing? Yuri says, Cowboys and Eagles better pray we don't get Caleb Williams. Their time will come. Happy birthday. I appreciate it, Yuri. Thanks for being here, buddy.
I'll be honest. I don't even think the Cowboys and Eagles fans care if we get Caleb Williams right now, because we're so far away from them.
Yeah.
I don't think they care at the moment. Maybe maybe we do get Caleb in a couple of years, they'll care. But I think it's. I don't think they care.
No. DeVito out of the gun from his own 25, takes the snap, drops back, and he throws it 3 feet behind Barkley. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Can't even get mad at him.
You can't get mad at this. I mean, it's.
And Anthony Garcia says, "Yay, football!" Chuckles says, "What is it? 61-0 versus them this year. I'm having fun. It's been a blast."
Wow.
2nd and 10. Wan'Dale Robinson in motion. See if the Giants could hit something.
Just give it to
DeVito. Takes the snap, rolls out, throws, and it's caught by one of the guys on the Cowboys bench, one of the coaches. So that should count as a completion for him. Help DeVito stats out a little bit. 3rd and 10. 3:40 to go. Help his stats out a little bit.
How is this an NFL team? How is this an NFL team?
That guy made a one-handed catch. Maybe the Giants should get him as a receiver.
They should.
3:40 to go here in the second. 3rd and 10 for the Giants as they break the huddle.
Benton says he was wide open. DeVito with a good read on that one. 3rd and 10. This is in our favor.
Here's DeVito.
We've been known to convert 3rd and longs with our O-line.
Motions Barkley to the right. DeVito drops back, and DeVito somehow got out of that. It looked like Parsons was going to kill him.
Throw it.
And instead he gets killed trying to run. He picks up a yard. My God, man. He took a shot there, too.
Schmidt's like, he got hit in the head. Referee's like, I don't give a shit. He lives at home with his mom. I'm not giving him the flag.
It's actually a really good play by DeVito not to get sacked there. But I think let's see. Hey, he lowered his shoulder to his head.
He's a runner.
Yeah.
He ain't leaving the crown of the helmet.
I'm trying to get a flag. I'm trying to get yards.
I mean, it's
4th and 8. 3 minutes to go here in the second. Gillen set the punt away for the Giants. And that was
what? Oh, it was close.
What a punt this was. Holy crap.
That was a damn good punt.
Giants will down this at the 15.
That was a good punt.
And Space Oddity says, someone on a betting network said the Giants won't lose by 40 again. Dallas favored by 17.5. I said you're right. They might lose by 60.
I mean, the 17.5 is the easiest money you're going to make all year, without question.
Only way you lose is like
the Giants don't have enough to even backdoor cover this thing. So
yeah, you're probably right.
They're not. Like I said, if they didn't score on the interception there.
Yeah. That's why I said, why even take the 3 there? What's the point? Just so you don't get embarrassed? If you get 3 there, it's not going to do you any good. You're going to have to put up points to win this game.
Asking DeVito if he's okay. He's like, no.
And you're not going to get a better shot to score probably all game, unfortunately. Dak out of the gun from his own 15. 2:47 to go. Giants come with a blitz. Cowboys pick it up. Dak throws. He's got a man. Brandon Cooks looking like he's in his rookie season today, all the way up to the 50.
Yeah. Yeah, Slim Glizzy, I think you're right. I think this could be worse in 2021. I don't know how the hell we're going to get through another 7 of these games.
And
God
Relic
almighty.
says, silly to talk firing Dable since he has no line to get his offense going. We're probably going to get Williams since he is a head case. I don't know who we're going to get, but I'm not going to be in favor of firing Brian Dable this year.
No, they're not going to fire Dable. Maybe we ought to start streaming the teams that have worse records than us and see if they can win.
Dak throws, and that's cool. That would be more entertaining.
I mean, seriously, the Falcons and Cardinals are in field goal range right now. I'm down by 2.
Bad luck. I'm not complaining at all. I don't want anybody to think I'm blaming the refs at all. But again, it looks like they spot the ball a yard closer than they should have.
Dallas, they always get the calls.
He was pushed out of bounds a yard behind where they spot. It's like the 5th time I saw that.
Yeah, not to mention they get away with a false start every time. They had to delay a game that wasn't called. It's like the officials don't even give a damn. Like, whatever. I mean, this isn't going to matter anyways. Just let them play. Give a shit.
And Teray says, Bo Nix washes paper plates. I don't want Bo Nix. He's looked really good this year, but I don't want Bo Nix. I think it's scheme. I think it's more scheme than anything. Big Mike said, and he's like, isn't he like 24? I don't know. I'm not in love with Bo Nix. Big Mike says 61-0, 6 of the ugliest quarters we have ever played. It's been bad.
Yeah.
L.A. Lou says Jamison Taylor is getting dialysis tomorrow. Hope all goes well. Oh, wow. Hopefully everything goes well with him. Jamison, if you're in the chat, good luck tomorrow. Michael says Bad Dog needs to drink a 2 liter of water, not Coke. Come on, man. Stay hydrated, Michael says.
Michael's not on my streams, obviously. I'm sponsored by freaking Body Armor Sport Water.
That's true.
And I drink like 1.5 liters of it every night that I stream. So
Steven says
he's obviously not in the streams.
Stephen Harden says I also like Penix, but his injuries scare me. Understandable.
Can't worry about injuries. You just can't. If you like the guy, you take him.
Slim Glizzy says this may be worse than 2021 at this point. It might be, which is I can't believe I'm saying that, but it might be. Raiden says, Tana, I'm in eternal pain watching this. Yeah, we all are, man.
Yeah.
And Zach James says, Bad Dog, get the clown music ready.
It's not even worth it. Clown music doesn't even deserve this.
Blue Collar says, name 4 offensive and defensive starters that you think will be gone or backups next season. Well, McKinney, I think, will be gone because I don't think we're going to sign him for what he's going to ask for. Dory Jackson will be gone. Leo's already
probably going to be gone.
Yeah, if you count Leo, we already got rid of him, but he was a starter this year.
Yeah.
Maziz will be back for another year because he's under contract.
Yep.
I'm sure I'm forgetting one other. There'll probably be another. I'm sure I'm forgetting one other on defense. Offense, I mean, the guards will probably, at least one of them will be gone off the team. Glowinski will probably be off the team. Shotgun for Dak. All the receivers will be gone outside of the guys we've drafted the last 2 years. Slayton will be gone. Shepard will be gone. He doesn't start, but he'll be gone. Campbell will be gone. Dak drops back, looks to the left, throws to the left. That's caught. And out of bounds at the 29. Quarterback goes, more than likely we're drafting a quarterback. So a lot of turnover, Blue. A lot of turnover. That's what happens when your team sucks. Christian says Caleb's season as the Cowboys drop back to pass. Dak steps up. There's pressure from old Jalari. Dak gets rid of it. Are you kidding me?
Darnay Holmes, pound your chest now, idiot. Pound your chest now.
Oh, my God, man. Look at Dak. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Dak's just like, I'm up 21-0 anyway. Let me just throw this up.
Right.
That's what happened. And CeeDee comes up. down to the 11. Here's Dak out of the gun. He's got Pollard to his right. Minute 18 to go. Dak looks to pad the stats more. Drops back. Looks. Throws. He spins out of it. Giants come with some pressure. Dak throws to Ferguson. That's caught at the 10. And it'll be second. And instead it's at the 9. And it'll be second and 8 at the 9.
Yep.
Caleb sees it. I'm excited. Flashbacks to 2017. It is it's definitely closer to 2017 than 2021 because we were coming off a playoff season the year before. So I think that's a better comparison. Eastwick says, even if the Cardinals win 2 more games, we need this Panthers to at least win 3 games. Yeah, we need both of them to win 2 games, the Panthers and the Cardinals, and we can't win another game. That's the only way we're passing them.
Well, not winning another game seems possible. Arizona just went up 15-14.
So maybe that'll happen.
You never know.
I don't think
Arizona, I have more faith, and I don't have faith in Carolina.
Yeah, I don't think the Panthers are winning 2 games.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know their schedule, but I can't imagine them being favored in any game.
No.
They're not playing us, so they're not going to be favored.
Correct.
Here's Dak from the 10. Man in motion is CeeDee. Dak takes the snap, drops back. Giants come with 4. Looks like Kayvon was held, and they finally throw it. They threw it like 6 seconds after Kayvon.
They did, yeah.
Flag.
Yep.
Finally. So now it'll be second and 18.
Yep.
Look at Kayvon just begging for this flag to be thrown.
Yeah, I mean, he got wrapped around the neck. The official's like, I guess I have to throw it. I have to throw it. He's like, I have to throw it at this point.
And Vin says, oh, yeah, happy birthday. I appreciate that, Vin. Thanks for being here, buddy. Thank you. 58 seconds to go. 21-0 Dallas. Dak's on pace for 500 yards almost. 230 yards passing in the first half. And they got to have close to 200 yards rushing.
Got to.
How much offense? They're probably approaching 400 yards of offense.
They have to be at this point.
It's insane. I got to look at the stats. Hold on.
Dallas had to take a timeout. Yeah, this is bad.
They've got 119 yards rushing and 230. They've got 350 yards of offense in the first half. And they're going to get probably another 20 here.
Yep.
They're on pace for 700 yards in offense. What's the record?
I don't know.
In a non-overtime game, what's the record?
I don't know. I don't know.
Unbelievable. We're back. What's going on, Phil?
This is terrible.
Here's Dak out of the gun. He's got Pollard to his left. Takes the snap. Drops back. Steps up. Throws. That's caught to the 10. There's another 10
yards. What a catch.
How
the hell did he even catch that?
CeeDee's awesome.
He really is.
And Francisco says, well, turning off the TV.
Look at the catch.
That's
insane.
Taking a steamy hot shower and drinking some Puerto Rican eggnog while relaxing for the rest of the night. Francisco, that sounds a lot more enjoyable than watching this game.
Yeah.
A lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, definitely.
Here's Dak out of the gun. Takes the snap from the 10. It'll be 3rd and 9. Steps up, and Dak's going to run it in. There's another 10 yards of offense.
Yep.
27-0. Extra point.
I told you, the easiest money you were going to make was betting the Cowboys today. This was money in the bank.
There's a flag. It's probably like a celebration penalty. And MY Giants 26 says we bench flat for Holmes after that touchdown. I don't understand why they would do that.
Yeah, what's the point? Why don't you get the young guy the reps?
Yeah, I don't understand why they do that. Flat out a pick at least.
Yep.
Oh,
young
good
guys the reps.
Another hold, by the way. And then Thibodeau was asking for it again.
Mm-hmm.
Snap, hold, kick. Good, 28-0. Bad dog. This is as bad as it gets. I say that now, but in 2 years, we're going to find a way to top it.
Oh, my God. I'll find a way to top it this year somehow, some way, I'm sure.
And Secret Agent says, until this O-line is fixed, this team will continue to suck. We could draft CW May or a 20-year-old John Elway, and it wouldn't matter. I mean, I don't disagree with the statement overall. I think you need to improve both. And I think if you're in the position to draft the quarterback, you should, because it's such an important position. But if they don't fix this offensive line, it's going to be all for naught. So I don't disagree. We need to improve both significantly. Otherwise, that quarterback's not going to matter. You're going to fail him just like you did the second half of Eli Manning's career. You know, it's not like Eli wasn't a good enough quarterback to win Super Bowls. He did twice. So, yeah, they got to fix the line. 88 Rigby says record is 726 yards, and that was a non-overtime game, Rigby? Riggy?
That was a 70-0 game, I think.
All right, so obviously a non-overtime.
I think Dallas will take their foot off the pedal eventually.
So maybe not. They might want to break that record. Kicks away.
You got a good chance.
And they start with the ball, I think, don't they? I think we do. We kicked off. So Paris Campbell takes it 9 yards deep out of the end zone, and he actually gets a good return out of it. He gets to the 31.
Yeah, maybe we can get some points here with 10 seconds to go and no timeouts. The explosive offense that we have.
So what do they have right now? Dallas has 239 yards passing and 129 yards rushing. So they've got 368 total yards in the first half. So they're on pace to break that record right now.
Yep.
If they obviously that would be hard to duplicate this, but Giants will take the knee and we'll go to halftime as they trail 28-0. 28-0, bad dog.
Yep.
What do you say at this point? What do you say at this point?
I have nothing.
Oh, God. Thomas says, can't watch this game anymore. I had to hear your opinions. Obviously, we don't have to beat Dallas, but so many play calls I just cannot agree with. Yeah, it's bad. Space Oddity says, is this the worst NFL team in the last decade? Yes. Well, probably the Jets because they haven't made the playoffs. We've made the playoffs twice in the last decade, but we're in the conversation. We're in the conversation, and that's embarrassing.
This is a horrible. Wow.
This individual team is up there for sure. We're bad.
We are bad.
Sergeant Cag says flags are for winners. Glenn Gary Dak. We meant to say maybe whiners. I don't know. Yeah. Oh my God. Lorenzo says we need a new offensive coordinator. You can't tell me we couldn't scheme open our playmakers. Even terrible teams do that.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna get it. Because I think next year Dable's job's gonna be on the hot seat, and he's probably gonna call the plays. Ronald says Kayvon getting bear hugged repeatedly. How no call? Same reason as last year. He never got any calls. He didn't get calls last year either.
This is awful.
And Chef says Daniel Jones in a wheelchair would be better than this. Maybe we could have him throw the balls with his neck. Oh, God. What's up, Chef? Hope you're doing well, man.
That's horrible.
And Allison says, hi, Chris. Does our schedule get easier next year? Yeah, but, I mean, is it going to matter? But, yes, it does. We play next year. Who do we play next year, brother? We play the NFC. We played the West this year. We played the North last year because we played the Packers and the Lions in the same year. So we played the North, which means we play the South next year. So we're going to play the Bucks and the Saints. And
that's a bad division. I mean, we have a chance.
Yeah, we play that division. And then in the AFC, we played the East this year. We played the South last year, right? Because we played the Titans at the beginning of the year. We played the Jaguars. So we play the AFC. We either play the West or the North. I think we played the I don't remember who we played last. Was it the West or the North? I can't remember. But we either play the West or the North next year.
I can't either.
But it won't, it'll be easier, but still not, it won't matter if this team's not significantly better. Nitro Freak says, in no universe should you keep Dable, major loser. Okay.
They're going to. Can't keep firing coaches.
Yeah. Manny says, did I just see Thomas on that kneel down? Thomas is playing.
Yeah, Thomas is out there. He's been out there.
Yeah, he came back into the game. And
Yeah.
Grim says, don't look now. Arizona's up by 1. Gonna have the 2. We'll see.
So I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The Arizona Cardinals, Kyler Murray just threw an interception, and now the Falcons are in field goal range. They have it at 14.
John Burton just made a suggestion for the new logo for the New York Giants, the way they're playing right now.
Poop emoji? Not right.
It's appropriate right now.
New York porta potties.
And Space Out, he says, current Vegas odds, Cowboys minus 36. How can't you take? Let me take a look at that, actually. What's the live? Is that the live? Oh,
it's got to be that. Yeah, they're going to get at least 10 points. We ain't scoring.
Let's see what the live line is. I'm curious myself. Is that what it is? Well, what is it, right? It's 28-0 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably 36 is about right.
Yeah.
Chris says, wish Tibbs didn't disappear against good old lines. So does that. I mean, Dexter Lawrence hasn't done much either outside of that stuff at the line of scrimmage.
I guess.
Right. Let's see. The line right now, Bad Dog, 35.5. Cowboys favored by 35.5.
Yep.
They'll probably cover it.
Mm-hmm.
God almighty.
God almighty. This team's
bad.
Oh my God. It's not even a word.
And Thomas says Kafka is poop. Obviously, we don't have the talent, but
I'll be back.
Kafka's going to lose his job because somebody's going to have to fall, and that's probably what's going to happen at year's end, along with several other position coaches. Let's see. Yay, football, Dane Beck says. We lose by 70 or 80 today, Rob wants to know. I mean, I don't think we'll lose by that much, but if Dallas wanted to beat us that bad, they probably could. What's up, Xavier? Thanks for popping in. And Chris B says, feel bad for you guys. Giants really are that bad. Well, yeah. And I appreciate the concern, but no, yeah, we're as bad as it gets right now. We're going to be picking in the top 3. Oh, my God. Chris, why is this our team? Because you were born in the New York area and you chose it. You chose the Giants. They have a good history, but not a good recent history. Oh, God. We haven't sacked Dak in 2 years. That's actually a true fact. Because I'm pretty sure it is, because we didn't sack him in the first game, and I know we didn't. Yeah, because we didn't sack him once all of last year, so that's a true fact.
This is just. I mean, how is this even an NFL game? Like, how can the NFL even? They got to be embarrassed that this is the game of the week.
Mark says, do you think Wink gets fired? I wouldn't rule anything out. He could, even though I don't necessarily think it's Wink's fault, but I don't think he will, but it wouldn't shock me.
This is so bad.
Chris says at least the Cardinals are beating Atlanta. I don't know if they are anymore after what Bad Dog said. He said there was
they are beating them, but Atlanta's got a 3rd and 6 on the Arizona 10 after a Kyler Murray interception.
So they're going to be not beating them.
Yeah.
Blue Cowlet says, how will we be cap-wise over the next 2 years? Well, I think next year, I'm not even concerned with the cap next year, because if we're drafting a rookie quarterback, you're going to build slowly. You're not going to take shortcuts. So, but next year we have decent cap. I think we have about $50 million right now, even after the Jones contract and everything else. The year after that, you're going to be able to get out of the Jones contract, I think, for $20 million in dead money, but I'll look more into that in the offseason. Our cap's not abysmal. Let's put it that way. It's not. It's not.
They got like 35 to 40 million before they make moves. Yeah. Well, the Chargers came back to tie that up. It was 24-7 Detroit, and it's now 24-24. 9-9 Seattle and Washington.
And Peter says, did dog run to get 6 pairs of sunglasses and a sun visor? That wouldn't help either.
No.
There's not enough sunglasses. If I thought these could work, Bad Dog, I'd sleep with them. I'd do everything with them. But I honestly don't think they'd work, and I'd rather be able to see the game better. Chris says, I'd
rather watch it blindfolded, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, good call. Maybe I should put these on. Hold on. Good call by Bad Dog. I think I'm going to put these on for the rest of the game. And Chris says, I'm afraid the owner wants another reset. I'm not afraid of that. I think it's the right decision.
The owner.
I think. And Bad Dog will be watching the rest of the game in blind mode. And Angel says, "How about those cheeseburgers?" What's up, Angel? Thanks, Papa.
What does Al Bundy do? One of these? I can't get it around my head. You one of these, Al Bundy?
Bad Dog's looking like Mike Kafka when he calls his next play. He's blindfolded. He doesn't know what to do. Isaac says, I love how we're willing to give Dable a third year, but we wouldn't give McAdoo a third year, and his record as a head coach was not that bad. His record is comparable to what Dable's was, right? He went 11-5. Dable went 9-7-1. Should have 9-6-1 when he played the starters. But the difference was McAdoo embarrassed himself on the way out. That was the biggest difference. And the other thing was you were having a complete regime change at that point.
Yeah.
When you fired McAdoo, you also fired the general manager.
Same thing with Judge. You fired the GM.
You fired the general manager when you fired Judge as well. This was the guy that the GM brought in. That's why I don't expect him to be fired, because you're not going to fire the GM. Billy says, embrace the tank. It's coming.
I mean, we don't have much choice. It's not even a tank. This is, I don't even know what the hell to say.
And Darren Mills says it's scary how far behind we are with the Eagles and the Cowboys. It's bad.
We're behind the Cardinals at this point.
And Chris says, when I say reset, I mean GM and coach. I can't see them firing Shane after 2 years. They didn't fire Gelman after 2 years. You think they're going to fire Shane after 2 years?
No.
He didn't even get a chance to draft a quarterback yet. Gettleman did.
Right.
Ray says, let's at least get some Trump dog to make us feel better.
Well, quite frankly, I don't really know if there's anything to make you feel better. This is an absolute, it's appalling, quite frankly. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace to the NFL. It's a disgrace to Giants football, if you want to call it that. You take a look at what's going on with the Giants. Mike Kafka, he's a loser, frankly. You take a look at Brian Dable, he's dyeing his beard. He ought to dye his eyes, quite frankly, because this is blinding. I'd rather look into the sun than watch this, frankly.
No.
Terrible.
Yeah. That sounds
terrible, frankly. Terrible, horrible things. Not doing things well. There's not a well-oiled machine, frankly. They look like Sleepy Joe, quite frankly. You take a look at what's going on with the inflation. The Giants have something to do with it. I'm sure they do. People are eating their weight in food and donuts because they're trying to cope with how piss poor this organization is.
You're blaming America's obesity problem on the New York Giants.
It's all about the Giants, Chris. The obesity problems, the inflation, whatever. Blame it on the Giants.
Yeah. Sounds about
blame it on their offensive line. Got to build a wall. This wall is a sieve, frankly. It's like newspaper in a tornado. It's not going to hold up. It's terrible. It's
and Jared says the worst part is this isn't a tank. They're actually trying to win.
I know. That's what's horrible.
Yeah.
It's so bad. It is bad, frankly. It's terrible.
Toasty says Kafka and Dan Quinn running Dallas D as a tandem. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's to be fair to Kafka, he's got DeVito out there today, but I'm not making excuses. The offense has been bad all year.
It is horrendous.
And Lord Commander says, can we try another quarterback, please? Who you want to try? You want to try Barkley? Throw him out there? Why not?
Yeah, I mean, it ain't going to matter what you do.
Yeah. And Big Blue Sack Attack says, team I think is starting to or may have already got frustrated with the play calling coaching. I think they know they suck. Well, they definitely know they suck.
Oh, God, they don't think there's any question. They know they have no shot in this game.
Yeah.
But they have to go through the motion. I mean, that's what they're doing. They don't even look like a – I don't even know what to say. It's just – it's really, really freaking bad. it's really bad at this point. I mean, like I said, I think it was Bobby put on Twitter. He said something about the Giants hitting rock bottom, and I said, well, it seems like every time we say that, the Giants find another rock.
Yeah, it's true.
Because, I really don't know how it gets worse than this, but we still have 8 games to find out.
And Raiden says, close my eyes, and I swear I heard Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And
quite frankly, that happens. We get a little Donald Trump in there because the Giants are horrible, frankly. It's just terrible. Terrible things going on in New York. It's horrendous. I'm embarrassed to be a Giants fan, quite frankly. But you know what? I've been a fan for 40 years. And don't listen to that about me bankrupting the USFL. It's fake news, Chris. It's fake news. Don't listen to the fake news media.
David L says, Bad Dog, I look forward to your next roundtable at the NFC's podcast. I'm sure it's going to be
that'll be great. I can't wait.
I'm sure Bad Dog can't wait for that.
I'm just going to sit there. I'm just going to say, I actually might even tell those guys, do you even need me for that?
Yeah, take that one off.
Do you even need me?
Yeah.
Like, what am I going to do? What am I going to say? We can't even compete. I mean, it's off. This is just, again, I got nothing, man.
And Slick Rick says, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be a Giants fan. Thank you, Chris and Bad Dog. Well, on behalf of
don't rank us for that.
Yeah, Slick Rick. I was going to say, on behalf of Bad Dog and myself, we apologize for what we're putting you through then. We're horrible people.
I'm very sorry. Very sorry for that.
And not a J. No, but all kidding aside, we appreciate it. Not a J Tag says, about time for a quarterback sneak on 2nd and 10. It's coming. It's coming.
Well, at least you start with the ball. That's good news.
And W says, you guys make me push through these trash games. Yeah, it's tough.
This is really bad. It's really bad because it is like 2021 where you go in and you have no hope.
Yeah.
None. We had a glimmer when he threw that interception and we got down inside the 5.
Cowboys set to kick it away. We'll see if the Giants could put up 28 on this drive.
28 yards? I'll be shocked.
Let's get some 28s in the chat. Giants will start with it at the 25-yard line. Space Oddity says, I live in the Caribbean by myself, and I'm in a sports bar with tons of Cowboys fans while I'm listening to you guys with my left AirPod. Make it stop. Yeah.
I wish we could, buddy. I wish we could. I wish there was something we could do. Honestly.
At least you live in a nice, enjoy the weather. You can enjoy the weather after this.
Exactly. I do. I wish there was something we could do. But this is just it. It's bad.
J-Tag says, I need a DeVito interception for my parlay. Well, you might get it. Here we go. DeVito drops back. There's a 3rd sack. So I'm one away on that one.
Yeah, you almost had a shot there of
14:46 to go here in the 3rd. I don't know how many carries Barkley has, though. I feel like they've slowed down with that.
Yeah. I honestly don't know what to... Yeah, they have slowed down on that. Probably took Barkley out of the game.
No, he's in there. He was in there on that play.
Oh, okay.
DeVito, shotgun formation. He's sacked again. We just hit the sack total, guys. That's 4.
He's probably sitting there going, can I just get back in my freaking bedroom?
3rd and a mile. And let's see. Raquib says, who's our starting quarterback once Tyrod comes back? Tyrod would be if he comes back. Jones isn't coming back this year, so it's going to be Tyrod.
Definitely going to be Tyrod, without question.
3rd and 26.
That's correct.
And
now we might have we had 27 yards. We have 11 total yards now in this game.
DeVito drops back, rolls out to the right. He'll check it down to Bellinger. And Bellinger will get, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9. Giants will punt. They showed the stat right before that throw. DeVito, Bad Dog, before that throw, had 12 dropbacks for the game. 4 times he was sacked and 7 times he was pressured.
Not bad. not bad at all.
So 1 out of 12 times he wasn't pressured or sacked.
That's not bad. They're getting better.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be pressured or knocked down every time. So
yeah,
they got it done once.
Gillen set the punt it away. And here's the punt by Gillen.
Dallas is trying for a block there.
Cowboys go for the fair catch at the 35. They'll start with it there. And IRL Nation says, hope we get the draft Caleb Williams, get Barkley to come back and try to sign T. Higgins and get O-line. At least I got the Celtics and Bruins. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just want you guys to have some hope. Now, I want me and you guys to have some hope next year. This has been tough. Not a J Tag says Dallas 28, Giants 27 yards. Well, that's a good start.
I tweeted that out. We have less than that now because we lost 16 and gained 8, so we had -8 on that.
We've got 19 combined yards, so we're outscored 28-19.
That's not bad.
So even if we were going by yards to points, we'd be losing.
Yeah. Hey,
Dallas might cover that. Maybe that's what the spread was at the beginning of the game. The spread was 17.5, right? It wasn't points. It was our yards versus their points.
That could be. That would have been a better opportunity. That would have been a better bet.
America's going to be pissed off if the Giants cover because they didn't read the fine print. Because they couldn't have been talking about the points before the game.
There's no way they were talking about the points.
You got to read the fine print, guys, when you make your bets.
That's right. Well, I mean, you're still going to hit anyway. Yeah. It's okay.
You still probably will hit. You still probably will hit. Oh, God.
Just what a disgrace.
Oh, the pain.
The pain.
Let's see. Sim Jupiter says hot dog and roadmap. Yeah. I'll relax after the game by scratching my nails on a chalkboard. That's more entertaining than the Giants team. That sounds about right.
That's about right. Without question.
We'll have more punts than first downs in this game. Let's take a look at that stat.
That's without question. I think how
many first downs do you think we have right now, Bad Dog?
2?
We've got 1.
What?
We've got 1 first down. Dallas has 20. Oh, my God.
This is just, it's unreal.
Not a J-Tag says, is it possible Shane still wants DJ? No. I mean, I won't rule anything out, but as I've said several times, I think he's taking a quarterback. It buys him a lot more job security.
Yeah. And your quarterback, like I said, whether he was effective or not, I mean, he's hurt. 2 neck injuries and a torn ACL. Like, you can't trust him going forward to stay healthy.
There's the handoff to Pollard, and that's a gain of 1. It'll bring up 2nd and 9. Giants do a good job on that one. As Joe says, sitting in my hotel in Bangkok watching this debacle, Mara owes me a gold-plated medium Pepsi. What the hell? They're showing the game in Bangkok. I'm surprised they didn't turn it off on you by now.
Good.
But thanks for popping in, Joe. And Pogs and Buds Met Talk says, is it time to put Neal at left guard to see what we have? I think that'll happen next year. I don't think they'll do it this year.
I think they'll try that maybe like in training camp or something.
And Neal's hurt right now, so. Yeah. And here's Dak. Dak drops back, throws. That looked like it was batted at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 9. Good pressure there.
3rd and 9.
So maybe the Cowboys won't break the yardage record. So there's something to pound your chest about.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Maybe the defense can get off the field here. That'd be incredible. Can we get off the field?
Yeah. And Michael says, hope no one gets an injury that impacts next year. I think that's why everybody was upset with Andrew Thomas earlier, but he's back.
Right.
So Dak now 239 yards passing from his own 36. It'll be 3rd and 9. See if the Giants get their first sack of 2 years on Dak. They don't. Dak gets it off. He hits Ferguson.
That should count.
And
we got the field.
Ferguson comes up 2 yards short. Dallas will punt. All right, at least I think they will.
They got to punt. They can't rub it in. Well, I mean, they could.
They definitely could.
They could.
And punt team's coming on. Thomas says Dable wants to chew out Martindale, but him and Kafka never have this team prepared. Regardless, I'm seeing coaches with backup quarterbacks more prepared. Dable needs to look himself in the mirror. He's definitely not blameless.
Everything is just horrendous, man.
We've gone over. He's made several. I mean, the handling of Jones in the first week was awful.
Horrible. And against Seattle. Both terrible.
Leaving him in the game with all the backups out there. And the Giants called for the fair catch at the 9. So they'll start there. 11:36 to go. And then the QB sneak last week when he's coming off a neck injury.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, or 2, whatever it was.
Yeah, I just don't. Really rough. Just really freaking bad season. I really have no words. I mean, you don't, like I said, it's really tough to go into a game knowing you have got absolutely no chance. None. We have a chance next week, Chris, because we play Washington, and we always have a chance against them.
Kayvon's hurt now.
Of course.
People are saying Kayvon's out. Concussion.
There goes the bet.
Yeah. Lorenzo says, we are Cleveland from a couple of years ago in blue. Hopefully they will be the start of our villain arc. Take a shot every time we punt, and this game will be painless. If you take a shot every time that we punt, we would all die. We would die of alcohol poisoning.
Right.
So don't do that. I don't want you guys to die, Lorenzo.
Yeah, no.
But that's what would happen.
Well, Arizona, good news, Giants fans. It is 21-17 as Arizona punches it in from 1 yard out. Clayton Tune up the middle as Murray must have got pulled out of the game, but Clayton Tune gets the job done. 22-17 Arizona going to the fourth.
I'm actually excited about that.
How about that?
That's sad, but it's the truth.
Sad but true. I think Metallica sang that song.
Yeah. And Toasty says North Korea's new Inhuman Act is forcing everyone in North Korea to watch all 17 games of the Giants. That's disgusting, and they should be ashamed themselves for that. That would be a hell of a punishment.
That'd be really bad. Yeah.
Can you have the draft order in the background? Well, it's not going to update. I mean, at the end of the game, I guess I'll go over it when all the scores come out. But going in, the Giants had the third pick. I think they would still have the third pick, even if Arizona won.
Because Arizona wins a tiebreaker.
Yeah, Arizona wins a tiebreaker. So we're going to be third today no matter what. But obviously, you get closer to two if Arizona wins.
I think we'll be second because I think Arizona is going to win a couple games. I don't think the Panthers are going to win.
Yeah.
I don't think the Panthers are winning the game.
Chicago's going to get the first pick.
I think so.
Coded says, at this point, we should try different drugs each week to get through these games. I say we start with ecstasy. Thoughts? That puts holes in your brain. So it would probably make it less painless.
That's what happened to the Giants here this year. A hole in the brain.
11:36 to go here in the third from their own 9.
How is there still 11 minutes to go in the third in this game? Feels like we've been watching it for 4 hours.
There's a handoff to Barkley. Barkley, he should be getting the ball every time. He finally gets a positive gain. There's a flag, of course. Can't celebrate.
Oh, that'll be holding.
It's coming back.
Of course, we finally got a positive gain and bring it back.
No, it's on Dallas, so it'll be declined.
Able face mask?
Maybe on top of it.
No, Dable pointed at the face mask.
Holding. Defensive holding.
Yep. His brother played for the Giants for a little bit.
Yeah, I remember that. Double O was his nickname, right?
Yep. Diggy Zua.
Another interesting formation here for the Giants is now he's going to motion Barkley into the slot. He brings Breida to his left. DeVito out of the gun from the 27. DeVito takes the snap, drops back, has time, throws, and it's caught. That's hot.
Oh, my God.
And I think it's going to be an offensive pass interference. I think
he went out of bounds. He went out of bounds and came back in. I saw the official throw his hat on the ground, which is usually illegal touching because Hodgins went out of bounds and can't come back in. They're saying defensive pass interference. If Hodgins got pushed out of bounds, then it would be on the defense. But he still can't catch the ball. Either way, he is getting held.
Looked like he pushed off a little bit, but
I don't know what that official threw his hat down for. Oh, there must have been 2 flags, I'm guessing, because he was never out of bounds. So probably holding and pass interference is my guess. That's my guess.
He might have just took his hat off because he was shocked the Giants completed a pass.
It's contact. That's declined.
Yeah, offensive pass interference.
That's what it was. Normally, when they throw the hat down, it's because they stepped out of bounds when he wanted to throw 2 flags. That's what it was.
So 11:03 to go here in the third. 28-0 Dallas.
Yeah, but he threw the flag for illegal contact through his hat for pass interference. The Giants declined, though. They'll take the yardage. My God, they need it.
Offsetting penalties.
It was?
Yeah, because one was on Dallas and one was on us.
Where the hell was the penalty on us?
It was, I think it was hands to the face, or I don't remember. But we had one penalty. They had one penalty.
Okay. I thought they were both on Dallas. I don't know the hell of that.
And up to Barkley. Nice cut back there by Barkley. He gets 7. It'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Giants are the best drive of the day so far. Got 1 first down, looking for 2.
This could be big, guys. Hold on to your pants.
DeVito, 5 for 10, 32 yards. Solid performance.
So the Giants now have more yards than the Cowboys have points.
Wow. Who would have thought that going into the game?
DeVito takes the snap, steps up. DeVito's going to run with it. Look at DeVito gallop. Michael Vick. There's a flag. It'll come back.
It should be a late hit. DeVito looks like a deer out there.
He slid down at the Dallas 45.
It is deer hunting season, mind you.
Holding on Dallas. That's the
Look at the Giants.
The
This is a
second
huge
defensive
drive.
hold.
2 first downs and 1 drive. We had 1 going in.
The referee, I think the refs took the Giants plus 35.5 at the half.
I think they did too. Good job by JMS there, opening that hole up, though.
So the Giants will have it now at the Dallas 41.
Just kick a field goal so we can get some points against this team.
DeVito under center. Dallas crowds the line. DeVito will take the snap. He gives to Barkley. Barkley off the left edge. He's got a hold to the 30, to the 25. Pushed out of bounds at the 20. Giants have it near the red zone.
Hey, we're in field goal range. Might get some points against Dallas this year. Look out.
Wow. We got a spark.
Yes, got a spark. Good job by Andrew Thomas and Micah Parsons. We haven't called Micah Parsons' name at all today.
No, he almost had a sack on one play.
Empty backfield.
Here's DeVito. Shotgun formation, empty backfield. Takes the snap, drops back, steps up. He's going to run for it again. And look at DeVito squirt out of bounds. He gets 8.
Man, he is. Like I said, he's darting like a deer out there. The Giants are getting closer to pay dirt. Look out.
We might get to say stand up for like the 4th time all year, Bad Dog.
Maybe.
And let's see. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Cody Trout says at this point we should try. I already read that. I just want to make sure. The Italian Stallion. Here we go from the 12.
I love him. I mean, he is Italian. You got to root for the kid.
I formation. Takes the snap, gives to Barkley. Barkley up the middle. He got it. He got 3.
Please get some points against Dallas.
First down, Giants.
Don't want to get shut out again.
And Thomas says, if our offense looks like this the rest of the season, opposing defenses may start bringing out pillows for nap time. Yeah. And Goose, what's up, Goose? Man, good to see you, man. Good to see Goose.
Yeah.
Space Oddity says, Saquon is gone. He can't do another rebuild. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not going to have a problem either way with him. I like Saquon, but I understand that you just got to go in a different direction. You really do.
DeVito hits Cager. Cager's going to go in for 6.
Oh, my God. We scored. No flags.
And we're dancing down 28.
No, I mean, yeah, listen, I'm not going to give man of the offense. We're dancing on a – took them 6.5 quarters to score against Dallas, and it's dancing up. I can't believe we scored. I'm not even mad at it. I didn't think we were going to score a touchdown in this game. Well, yes, I did. I was losing 33-7, so I did have a scoring a touchdown, but not this early.
Stand up. New York Giant fan. I don't even know.
Look out. Tommy D.
Celebrate it. Celebrate. 28-6 extra point pending as Cager goes in for 6. Kick is good. Giants within 21.
Look out for Tommy DeVito, man. He's the truth.
All right.
He's the truth.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
No. You know what's ironic is he has as many passing touchdowns this year as Daniel Jones does.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, there is a flag at the end. We probably got taunted. Well, DeVito's got a lot of chains around there. I see you. Is that on Dallas?
Another holding penalty on Dallas.
Foul.
Oh, is that what it was?
Look at DeVito. He's got the go. I mean, he's Italian. I mean, we got to wear those. I mean, that's just part of it. We have to. Got to know where to stop shaving.
There's DeVito's family.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah, no, it is good for him. I mean, like I said, man, it's a hell of a story. You know, you don't have much chance going in here, but I mean, you're not gonna be Dallas, but shit, it is good for him. It's a good story for him. I mean, kid's got he's got 2 passing touchdowns and a rushing touchdown in his NFL career. You know, probably wouldn't even be on a lot of NFL teams, and here he is starting against the Dallas Cowboys. And
Zach Attack says, "Liva de vida loca."
yeah, he's doing the best he can. I mean, can't get mad at anything in this game.
And Thomas says the NFL has already started carving DeVito's head for the Hall of Fame.
As well, they should.
Manny says, anyone else noticed Devi God, but shoved after his long run?
Yeah, I saw it. I think that was the personal foul in Dallas.
Oh.
Well, listen, it doesn't matter where DeVito comes from or if he's a third-string quarterback or whatever. When you're an Italian guy, you usually are going to give it back. You ain't going to sit there and take that. That's not in our nature. It's not our nature. We fight back. It's not in our nature. It don't matter who the hell the opponent is. We don't take it laying down. We don't.
Brady says, well, it isn't a goose egg, guys. Bacardi does help. I'm sure it does.
No question.
I'm sure it does. Especially if it's 151. That'll help a little bit more.
It's a little strong. Well, you can go back down to like the 90 proof now because we did score touchdowns again.
That's true.
Lower the dosage a little bit.
Now, instead of getting obliterated, you just need to get severely intoxicated.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Come on, Arizona. 2nd down and 15 for the Falcons. And now they just got a 1st down to Drake London as they're at the Arizona 40, 1st and 10.
And Ronald says, get wrecked. You gave up a drive to Tommy Pickles. Hopefully they give up 3 more.
I can't believe you scored a touchdown.
W.L. Graves says, that's 1 in a row.
That is.
It has been done before. It's called a winning streak.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God help us. There's Barkley getting taped up.
Yep.
See if the Giants could stay in the fight. I mean, at this point, why not try a surprise onside kick? Not that it would be much of a surprise, but why not? They kick it away. Dallas will catch it at the 3. They're going to take it out. And the Giants are there. They tackle them down at the 14. 8:03 to go here in the 3rd. And Brady says, I've said it for Bad Dog. I'll say it now. Hit the like, the support. I appreciate that. And of course, you guys know if you watch our streams. You know Bad Dog by now. But if you don't, going over to Bad Dog Sports, we'll be calling the next depression game. Whatever.
I mean, we play Washington. We're going to compete with them. It doesn't matter. It could be Tommy DeVito, Danny DeVito. Don't matter.
Yeah, we might. Man in motion. Dak under center. Fakes the handoff. Drops back. He throws on the crosser to Lamb. Lamb pushed out of bounds. He got 4. Even plays like that, like such easy completions. Like, how come we never have that?
I know.
Like, he's just running wide open.
How come we don't get a 1-yard pass for a 64-yard touchdown like that?
Yeah.
That's all that was.
Yeah. And here's Dak, 2nd and 6 from the 18. Pollard in the backfield. Man in motion is Cooks. Takes the snap, or to Dottle, rather. He pitches it to him. And he's been impressive today. He gets 8.
Yeah. Most people are impressive running against the Giants, unfortunately for us. They pulled Taylor Heineke and brought back in Desmond Ridder. And Arizona promptly gives up a 10-yard run to Bijan Robinson on 3rd and 10.
And Slick Rick says Dallas felt bad for us. They let us score.
I told you, I think Dallas is going to take their foot off the gas pedal a little bit. I don't think they're – listen, for Dallas, this isn't even a challenge. Like,
this is what you worry about, those 17.5-point spreads, though, right? Because maybe they get a little bit complacent. Maybe the Giants get a nonsense touchdown at the end or something, right?
Yeah. I mean, the backdoor covers – well, I didn't even think it was possible. Like I said, I think that's all we score. But
Dak throws, and that's caught, and he's tackled down at the 29. That'll bring up 2nd and 6. 6:41 to go.
Yeah. Yep. Thibodeau's out with a concussion. Banks questionable with an ankle. What happened with Thibodeau there, Coach?
Oh, so that's why they replaced Flott, by the way. He got hurt.
He's got a head. Thibodeau's got a head.
So that's why Holmes is in, not because they pulled him.
So I guess Thibodeau can't get the sack now.
Nope. I think we would have hit on everything else, but not the
Yeah.
sack. There's a pitch to Dowdle, and he'll only get a yard. Giants defense holding strong here. We'll see if they get off the field. 3rd and 5 at the 31.
Got all the momentum.
How funny would this be if we came back and made it even a game?
It would be pretty funny. I can't lie.
$5.50 to go here in the 3rd.
9:17 to go in the 4th quarter. Arizona up 22-17 against the Falcons, but the Cardinals have a 4th and 1 of the Arizona 21.
They'll punt then. If they're at their own 20, they'll punt. Dak takes the snap, drops back, has time, throws, and he's wide open.
What?
All the way down to the Giants' 40. 3rd and 5. It could have been 3rd and 30. It wouldn't have mattered.
Huh? Yeah.
And Mark says, how many tackles are we going to miss this year? That was an insane stat at the beginning of the year. I haven't kept up with it since, but I think it was like week 3 or 4. We had almost as many missed tackles
as we did
all of last year. Like, it was something ridiculous. And I know we led the league last I checked, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And here's Dak Prescott from the Giants 41. Dak just gets it off, drops back, 5-step drop, steps up, heaves it deep. That's a touchdown.
Yeah.
And it was a touchdown before it even came down. Gallup goes in for 6, 34-7 extra point pending, and Dallas still on pace maybe to break that yardage record. So stay tuned for that, I guess.
Yeah, well, I think they'll just run it out now at this point.
If they run it, they might break the record anyway.
Yeah. Why is Jerry Jones even clap? I mean, seriously, man, what are you clapping about, dude? I mean, beating this team should not be anything. I mean, he's celebrating this. Beat the freaking Eagles. You can't beat Philadelphia. You beat them. You beat us anyway, even when we're healthy. I mean, come on, man. I mean, horrible.
And that was Gallup on a 41-yard touchdown. Snap, hold, kick is good. 35-7 Cowboys. How many yards do the Dallas Cowboys have?
Oh! The Cardinals stopped the Falcons on 4th and 1. They have it at their own 21.
Oh, I thought you said that the Cardinals had it 4th and 1.
No, the Falcons had it.
I misunderstood what you said.
Falcons had a 4th and 1 in the Cardinal 21. And
it
looks like the Cardinals made the stop. Heineke did not get the first down in the beautiful, or not Heineke, I'm sorry.
Ritter?
Who was that? Yeah, Ritter didn't get it.
Dallas has 4.
Come on, Cardinals!
Yeah,
punch it in there for 6 and end that game.
At least we'll get some good news out of today. What was the record again? It was like 725, the guy said, or something like that at halftime, right?
Who?
For total yards in a game.
Oh, yeah, 720.
720 something.
Yeah.
Dallas has 462. It's still doable. I'm not ruling it out as a possibility today.
No.
Let's see. Ronald says horrific placement, short inside TD. Oh, anyways. Yep.
Well,
I knew as soon as I saw the ball thrown towards the corner, I knew they were gonna catch it. Brady says,
I mean, that's why Dak can't beat good teams, because his ball placement's not good. Like, if he does that against a good team, it's probably intercepted. I mean, against us, I mean, be real.
And Brady says, brothers, I bragged to my boy. At least we scored. Sad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not bragging about it. I'm just happy we didn't get shut out. I mean, that's really what it's come to here.
Lord Commander says, I changed the channel. I put on Lions versus Chargers. I can't blame you.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
they got the Lions Chargers.
Cowboys fan says you mean the Eagles and the refs. Yeah, okay. Like the Cowboys don't get any calls. Come on, man. Get real. The Eagles are better than the Cowboys are. Just accept it. I've accepted it. I hate the freaking Eagles, but I've accepted the fact that they're a damn good team.
They certainly are.
Stop fooling yourself. Stop fooling yourself. Don't be like Skip Bayless. Well, we won one quarter. Don't. Come on, Arizona.
Yeah, pretty much.
Boy, he was lying. That was bad ball placement. That needs to be to the outside shoulder of the receiver.
Kyler's playing. I mean, I know he got hurt in that game, you said, I think, right? But he's playing.
Maybe he came back in. I don't know.
Okay.
Clayton Tune might just come in for that run.
For the sneak
maybe.
Or whatever.
Yeah, it could be. I think
Murray's playing to save his job, so a lot's on the line for him.
Yeah.
Because if they get a top 2 pick, he's gone.
Yep. Connor just got 10 yards on a first down.
Kicks away. Giants will start with it at the 25. And Shepard.
Slayton going at it. Well, I don't. This team is just.
I mean, it's what happens when you're as bad as the
Giants.
Giants.
Apart. What is Shepard do? Like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm not seeing what Slayton did. There's got to be some underlying issue here. This team is just it's just a complete disaster. This is the type of thing, no, Chris, and I don't want him to get fired, but this is totally the type of thing that gets a coach fired is when they lose the locker room. And when you start to see players like McKinney barking at at the coaching staff and the players, and you see Evan Neal come up with the comments, and now you're seeing this blow up on the sideline. I don't know what Slayton did. I don't know what he did. I missed something there. Yeah. Maybe outscored us 75-7. That's not bad.
Oh, God.
Well, neither one of those guys is going to be on the team next year, so I guess whatever.
And David, man, thank you very much. I'll get to that in a second. I got to call this important call as the Giants are down by 20.
Very important. We got 5 yards on that, Chris.
DeVito drops back. He heaves it up deep. He's got a man, and it's into triple coverage. Hyatt might have robbed. No, he didn't. Intercepted.
If DeVito leads him, that's touchdown. If there's one thing we have seen this year, it is Hyatt get behind the defense. Unfortunately, none of our quarterbacks can get him the freaking ball. He's wide open. This ball's severely underthrown.
Yeah.
Get him a guy that can get the ball to him, man.
Now you got
underthrown. Yeah. Kyler Murray was sacked, so the Cardinals will punt it away.
Dable shaking his head at DeVito. I mean, he's the third string quarterback. David says, this is one of those years I'm grateful for alcohol. Pretty much. Alcohol help. Oh, and Shirazai says, they owe Kyler too much money. Arizona not. Oh, I think they would. They obviously still be on the team, but if they had the first pick, I think they would.
Yeah, I do too.
1st and 10. There's a handoff up the middle. That's a pickup of 5. Kingsbury was there when they drafted him. I think they probably have a new GM at this point as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think they would.
I do too.
But if they weren't forced into doing it, yeah, you're probably right. They probably roll with Murray, and they maybe draft Marvin Harrison Jr. or something like that. 2nd and 5. Dak under center, man in motion left to right. Dak takes the snap. He gives to Pollard. Pollard up the middle. Still going. Oh, what a hit that was by Pinnock. He still got like 15 yards.
Yeah. Yeah, talk some shit to him. It's a good idea.
Yeah. And we get a flag. A hold on Dallas.
I just don't know. I don't understand why the Giants would say anything to Dallas. Honestly, I don't get it. Like they have embarrassed you guys for years, and they've really embarrassed you this year. Why are you saying anything? Just make the tackle and walk back to the huddle. Like what, Chris? What can you possibly be saying if you're one of the Giants? What can you possibly say to one of the Cowboys? What can you possibly say to them?
Nothing.
Right. So what do you think? What do you think he's saying? Yeah, how about that hit?
Nothing. Shouldn't be saying a word.
Scoreboard.
Nothing. Diego
I
says,
didn't even feel it. I see the scoreboard. What's going on there?
and Diego says, I'll read that in a second. Dak takes the snap, play action, steps up. He got rocked as he threw that one. Doesn't matter. It's caught. That's Brandon Cooks for about 50 yards. My God, Dak took a shot. I don't know who hit him, but he got hit.
I think it was Sean Robinson that
Might have
got
been.
the hit on him.
He was from the interior, so yeah, it probably was. Oh, it was Dexter.
Oh, yeah, Dex crushed him.
What a shot that was. Oh, Dak felt that one, but he still completed the pass.
He's going to feel that one tomorrow.
Oh, what a shot that was. Look at this shot. Ooh.
I'll tell you what, though, if you're Dallas and you see that, you might say, in the fourth quarter, he's gone. We're not going to chance that. This game is well in hand.
One on the play. That's a flag.
They don't ever call that.
They call the timeout to save the flag. And Diego says, I want a quarterback, but the next 10 years with Wandell at slot, Hyatt as the Z, and Harrison as the X would be great. Well, for sure. I mean, Harrison's a really good consolation prize if we don't go quarterback.
Correct.
He's one of the best wide receivers I've seen in a long time coming out in college. He's really good. Mr. Sister says that was worth it. That was definitely a hit. Dak's going to feel that tomorrow.
He will.
We came close to getting
Jose Julian. I can promise you I am not a better quarterback than DeVito. I can promise you I'm not. I can promise you I have never been a quarterback in my life at any level. And no.
Man in motion is CeeDee. Dak under center. Dak takes the snap, gives to Pollard. Pollard gets wrapped up for no gain. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. That was Basham. First time I think I've said his name all year, so that was certainly worth the trade.
Sure.
Whatever we gave up for him was certainly worth it. He's done jack squat this year, but he made a tackle there.
Hyatt's hurt, says Envy the engineer, according to LPG. Maybe he had a piss. That's a difference. I mean, they can't hit him anyway.
Man in motion is Cooks out of the wishbone. Dak takes the snap, play action, has time. He's going to throw it deep again. This time it should have been picked off. Nearly was.
What are you doing?
3rd and 10. What are you yelling at? What are you yelling at?
Yeah, what are you doing? What is going? Who is he yelling at?
I think he might need some therapy, bad dog. You might be seeing ghosts on the field. Oh, maybe
because he got ripped in the face.
Yeah, he grabbed his helmet on the way down. Maybe that's what it
was. That might be what he was mad about. That could be what it was. I know he's mad he didn't intercept it, but I didn't know who he was yelling at. Looked like he was yelling at somebody on the sideline. He's probably yelling at the official. I didn't see the face mask initially.
CeeDee in motion. Dak takes the snap, throws. That's caught by Cooks. Cooks still running to the 20, out of bounds at the 13.
Dak's about to put up 400 on the Giants today.
You keep the camera right there on those Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders.
The best thing about our division rivals, I think they got the best cheerleaders in football, both the Cowboys and the Eagles. That. I think the Eagles got better cheerleaders.
No?
You
think the Eagles have better cheerleaders than the Cowboys?
I think the Eagles have better cheerleaders than the Cowboys.
Next time we play the Eagles, I'll have to look.
I do. I think they do. The Eagles. Listen, I hate them. I hate both of these teams. But I got to give it. I do. I think the Eagles cheerleaders are a little better. Their outfits aren't better, but I think they're a little better.
Really? Okay. Yeah, Dak takes the snap, play action, throws to a ghost.
That was a miscommunication.
Yeah, 2nd and 10. There's probably you
can't do it on StreamYard. Because they put a poll up there, see what people think about the.
You used to be able to do it on StreamYard.
Cook says 173 yards receiving.
I know, and CeeDee's got to have 100 also.
He does. He has 130. I expected CeeDee to do it.
35-7, and they're going to break the yardage record. Dak takes the snap out of the gun, drops back, throws, touchdown. CeeDee again. There's a flag.
It's probably on McCain.
And Chris says, I know you guys love Dable for some reason. He's losing the locker room already. I would clean house on everyone. This is a new level of pathetic.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd say I love him, but I just think he's having a really bad year. And I don't think you can keep firing coaches. And if you're going to fire him, you got to fire Joe Shane. You can't. And again, like Chris said, if you fire Dable, that was Joe Shane's handpick. He admit, I screwed that up. It's not a good look.
And that's after he signed Jones this year, too. Like, I'd be shocked if they fire Dable. Shocked. But hey, I've been shocked before. Kick's good. 42.
I'll be honest, Chris. With this franchise, ain't nothing shocking me.
Nothing would shock me, but that would make 4 coaches fired in 2 years in a row. In a row.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep doing this over and over and over and over and over.
It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle.
Let's see. Total yards.
But I told you that 17 and a half was the easiest freaking money you'd ever make. I mean,
do you think the Dallas Cowboys bad though could get 177 yards? Because if they do, they're going to break the record.
And they have a whole quarter. It is possible. The only thing is, Chris, after Dak took that hit, and Dak's probably got over 400 yards now and 4 touchdowns, I think. I don't think there's any reason to bring him back in there. Just you don't even need to be a giant, dude. It could just be a freak injury. Like one of his own guys can roll up on him. You got this game in hand. I think if you're Dallas at this point, you put your starters on the bench and just run the clock out, run the ball. You don't want to. I mean, you are, like I said, you're probably not going to win the division at this point. They're going to be 2 games behind the Eagles and literally pretty much 3 because they haven't lost a tiebreaker yet. They get them again. But you don't want somebody getting hurt in a game like this where they do have to play Philadelphia again, and they are trying to win the division, get higher seeding if they don't win the division to get whatever. I think they would get a wild card home game, right? Is that how that works? Right? 2 wild card teams playing. The worst wild card team plays the division winner. So the Dallas would host a wild card. There's 3 wild cards. So they're the highest seed wild card. They would face.
No, if you get a wild card, you don't get a home playoff game. Because one gets the bye, then 2 plays 7.
That's right. Only one team gets the bye. That's right.
Yeah.
You're right. But still, I think you want to win your games. You still have a chance. There's a long ways to go. I don't think they'd want to get somebody injured.
Well, you probably play the NFC South winner if you get the 5 seed, which is what you'd rather play that than the Lions or something. There's a handoff to Barkley off the left edge. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down.
Yeah, that's a great point. You want to play the winner of that division.
Yeah, you'd much rather play the Saints or whoever is going to come out of the South.
Derek Carr got hurt today. It might not even be. It might be the Falcons. Who the hell knows what's going on?
Yeah,
Falcons just scored a touchdown, by the way, so it's 23-22.
Falcons are in the lead.
Yep.
We can't have nice things.
No.
DeVito under center. Man in motion's Wandell. They nearly fumbled it. Wandell was able to bring it in, and he'll get back to the line. Might have got a half a yard.
Oh, God, just run this out, please. I can't believe this is only the freaking third quarter. Make it stop.
Second and 10.
Holy shit, this is bad. Dallas scores again. Do you think they go for 2 to get 50?
Why not? DeVito takes the snap, drops back, 3-step drop. He'll go down. There's another sack. And that'll take us to the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a blast so far.
Take me to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Bandog's going to go to the bathroom. He's going to drown his sorrows. I'm going to talk to the chat. I'm going to drown mine. We go to the fourth quarter. Giants trail by 35 points, so they're hanging tough. 42-7. Oh, my goodness. Dropping 70. And Edwin, man, thank you very much, man, for the $2 super sticker. I appreciate it, man. The Knicks are looking good. They're 5-4, but one of their losses came to the Bucks, who are really good, and they lost to the Celtics, who are really good. And that was a close game. Knicks are looking good. Ray says, Chris, it's time to fire up the movie channel.
Good God Almighty!
There we go. I switched to the crappy mic. It came loose. That's why. But yeah, I was saying I saw somebody said I should go back to the movie channel. I saw a movie last week that was good. It's called Killer or Killers. It was good. It was good. It's on Netflix. Check it out. Oh my God. Bad dog. It's rough, man.
Chris, I don't even know what to say at this point, man.
How was the bathroom break?
As good as it gets.
Better than this. Better than this.
As good as it gets. As good as it gets.
There's another good movie. I like that movie. As good as it gets. Let's see. Dr. Grape says I didn't wipe good today. Well, that's a problem. You should go back and try again.
Yikes! Yeah, always make sure you wipe good.
Let's see. Last year was the biggest fluke in NFL history. NFL history. Feels like it, doesn't it? How crazy is it? How crazy is it that
we were 7-2 at this time last year?
We were like about a year ago, about 10 months ago, we were celebrating a road playoff win. It's insane. Toasty says instead of the death penalty, make prisoners watch this. The crime rate would go way down. Who would want to kill someone? That's a great point, Toasty. Maybe we should make you president. Edwin says, you guys, good work, but this team sucks. Yeah, I wish that we could talk about a good football team. Unfortunately, we chose this one.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, people. Quite frankly, that's a great idea. If I get somebody when I'm president again next year at this time, when I'm president, we're gonna abolish the death penalty, make them watch New York Giants football. That's punishment enough. They'll be offing themselves, frankly.
My God, look at the push.
Look like Dallas is offsides.
I was going to say it was either an offsides or it might have been a full start on the Giants, but there was definitely some movement before that snap.
And the officials are like, whatever.
Yeah. 4th and 11. Giants will have to punt as DeVito throws it away as Dallas continues to threaten the all-time record for most yards in a game. God. Jamie Gillen getting a lot of work today. Punts away.
Yeah, he is.
This is a good one. This is a very good one. Dallas will call for the fair. That was a great one, actually.
Wow. That's the best play you've had all day outside of the touchdown.
Dallas will start with it at the 9, and they bring in the backup quarterback.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there's just no way why is CeeDee Lamb out there? Like, I'm not throwing once if I'm down. I'm just running the ball.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, my God. Awful, guys. Awful.
Awful indeed.
I believe Blue says, do we have more punts than points? We have to. We only have what? We have 7 points.
He's got to have punted at least 8 times in this game.
We've punted. Got to. Like, at least 7. Let's see. Seven punts. It's average of 50 yards a punt. So, it's push.
We got yards on our punts today. That's a good. Well, that's a good sign.
God almighty. Falcons took the lead. Yeah, Bad Dog said that earlier.
Yep.
That's been Arizona all year. They fought hard, and then they find a way to lose the game at the end.
Yep, it's true.
Been that all year with them.
Yep.
But hey, at least I advanced to my knockout pool. I took the Cowboys.
Yeah. I mean,
that was the easiest pick. That was the easiest pick of the year.
It had to be. Now, can you only pick one team each time?
Yeah. So once I picked Dallas this week, I can't pick them again.
Yep. Okay. I was just double checking.
And I said to myself, "What's a better week to pick them?" Tommy DeVito.
No, there's no better week to pick them. You're trying to win every week. This is the week. Yeah. I just think every team that plays the Giants.
Yeah, I might.
I mean, seriously. I mean, why wouldn't you?
I might. Who do we play? Well, next week we play
Washington.
I don't think I'll touch that one.
Yeah, you probably should. That one I probably wouldn't.
I don't think I'll touch that one.
That one I probably
wouldn't. I think I'm going to take the 49ers next week. The 49ers are home against the Bucs. I think I'll take them.
Not bad.
I haven't picked them yet.
That's not bad. Well, 3rd and 10. Kyler Murray just got 13 yards on a scramble. They have 1st and 10 of the Falcon 45. They have all 3 timeouts. There's under 2 minutes to go.
Cardinals close to a field goal, Crisco says.
Yeah, they're at the Atlanta 45. 1st and 10.
Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. How much time's left in that?
Arizona has plenty of time. I mean, they got 3 timeouts, minute 50 to go 4th quarter, so plenty of time for them to get in field goal range.
I feel like we should watch that if it's on Red Zone. Be honest.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said we should just stream the games that we're fighting guys for number 1 pick for.
There's a throw to CeeDee Lamb. They get 5 on 1st down.
Even the backups throwing the ball.
It'll be 2nd and 5. If they get close to field goal range, I'm going to pop on the Red Zone just to see the field goal.
Yeah.
Dak 26 of 35, 404 yards with 4 touchdowns today.
Pretty good day.
With a rushing touchdown.
Yep.
Cowboys will break the huddle.
Guess who went against him in fantasy this week, Chris?
I'm sure you did.
Yep. Just like when last week I went against CJ Stroud. This is the type of shit that happens, man.
I started Stroud in my league 2 weeks ago. He had 62 points for me.
Yeah, that's who I went against last week. It's just it's insane.
Dallas hit CeeDee Lamb there for a gain of 4. It'll be 3rd and 1.
I'll be honest. I have no idea how the hell me and my buddy won that last year. We don't have any luck. So I don't know how the hell we won it last year.
Lon Mamba says, I'm throwing up. Yeah, I think most Giant fans are. Jay says the biggest mistake the Bad Dog, that Brian Dable rather, and Joe Shane made was hitching their wagon to someone else's quarterback. As a coach and GM, you might only get 1 shot at this job.
True. Biggest mistake I made was I don't know.
I still don't think Shane hitched the wagon to Jones. I think last year it was the only option, and they knew full well they could draft a quarterback this year if something like this happened.
How about Dallas' backup coming through? But how about Kyler Murray? 34 yards to McBride down to the 8.
So they're going to win.
How could you have to use their timeouts? Well, let's get Arizona, Chris, tonight. We can't say they're going to win yet.
How many timeouts do the Falcons have?
They have 2. They had to use 1 there.
So you run it 3 times and you kick.
Right, but you never know. It's Arizona.
Run it 3 times and kick.
I'm going to tell you, if Atlanta's smart, they let Arizona score a touchdown.
Giants might get and I'll tell you what, if Arizona's smart, they don't even run, they kneel.
Right.
That's what they should do. There's a handoff up the middle, that's a gain of 2. I would literally tell them to kneel it 3 times and kick the field goal with no time left.
Now we got a little scrum going on. Oh, can't win the game, might as well win the fight.
12-20.
I mean, yeah.
That's a sure victory if you do that, as long as you make like a 25-yard field goal.
Correct. Yeah, we just run a couple of sneaks and be done with it. Or, if I'm running back and they let me score, I go down. I don't, and then I kneel it. Like I don't score.
Yeah. Cowboys have it 2nd and 8 at their own 27. Offset eye. Giants down by 1 million. They'll take the snap, drops back, scans the field, throws out in the flat, caught. And Dallas actually lost a yard. It'll be 3rd and 9.
They're just robbing it in. I mean, their backup's in there throwing the ball all over the place. You know what? I have a feeling, dude, that's what James Conner did. He just ran up the middle for 7 yards, and I'm telling you, probably dove on the ground.
Oh, they got it at the 1?
They got it at 2.
They were probably trying to let him score.
And I bet you that's what James Conner did.
Yeah. 3rd and 9. Man, here's Rush, former Giant, at least briefly.
Now you down it.
He'll take the snap, drops back, 3rd and 9. Giants get some pressure. He throws, picked off. Darnay Holmes down to the 27. So the Giants have it near the red zone. Let's get a quick update on that other game. I'm going to go to the red zone because that's obviously important for us.
Yep, they just kneeled it. So
they kneeled it. That's what they should have done all 3 times. So now it's 30.
Atlanta took the last time out. There's 39 seconds to go.
You kneel it again here, or you go to the spot on the field where your kicker wants it, and you fall down.
And you take a timeout. Correct.
Yeah. So the Chargers came all the way back and ended up losing. What What a high scoring game that was. 80 points.
Why is that? Can somebody tell me why Dallas is throwing the ball? I mean, seriously, what are they doing right now?
Let's go back to the Giants game, see if they want to play.
Huh?
I'm back at the Giants game to see if they want to play, and they do. DeVito takes the snap, handoff, Barkley. Barkley up the middle. He gets the first down, down to the 17. Not that it matters.
No, but why is Dallas throwing the ball is what I want to know. They're back up in there.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And Luke says, you guys think this is this disaster is on Dable and Shane? I mean, they're part of it.
On everybody.
Yeah, they're a part of it.
I think it's on everybody.
10:26 to go here in the fourth. DeVito takes the snap, drops back, screen pass to Barkley. Barkley just falls down and loses 6. All right, here we go. Oh, no, that's the field goal in the Washington game.
Yeah, I got it there myself.
That's an upset if that holds. Oh, that was an extra point. I thought it was a field goal.
Yeah.
So 19 apiece there.
Yeah.
1 second.
Why did they take a timeout in 1 second and not 3? Yeah. Oh, they put one on there. That's 2. This is a freaking 22-yard field goal.
Yeah, if he doesn't make this, he should retire. So this would be a huge kick for Giants fans. You know, all Giants fans are watching this right now.
Yeah, absolutely. What else are you watching?
Thinking about our draft position.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray trying to make it so that the Cardinals don't have a top 2 pick and they can easily replace him next year.
Hey, man, he converted a big third down in his drive with his legs.
Here we go. It'll be a 23-yarder. Snap, hold, kick. Oh, my God. He almost missed it at the beginning.
Done!
So the
Giants, we did something today.
The Giants get a little closer to the number 2 pick. Giants get a little closer to the number 2 pick.
A little closer.
3rd and 15 for DeVito at the 22. DeVito takes the snap, drops back, throws, caught, but they're going to be short. They'll go for it.
This is what it's come to. Why the hell my remote stopped?
No, actually, he was pushed out of bounds. 4th and 15. Thought Slayton got both feet in. He did not.
Oh, man.
So the Giants now, I think they're still in the 3 spot, but they're tied at least with Arizona.
Yes. Arizona's going to win another game. We will not. But we're going to kick a field goal here.
And here's Bullock. It'll be a 40-yard attempt to
see if we don't get this one blocked.
This is crucial. This cuts it to 32. Snap, hold, kick is good. And the Giants in striking distance, 42-10 with 8:54 to go here in the 4th.
Best thing that happened to the Giants this season so far is Arizona winning that game against
Yeah. I don't know Arizona's remaining schedule, but that was probably one of their most winnable games left on the schedule, if I had to guess.
Nah, we looked at it. They got some winnable games.
They play the Rams. The Rams are starting to fall off.
Yeah, they got a couple winnable games. They just won that one.
Let's take a look.
They're probably not beating the Texans. They got the Rams. They got the Bears.
Okay.
That's about it. That's about it.
They're not beating
the Niners. They're not beating the Texans. They're not beating the I would say they have a chance to get the Steelers, but the Steelers would find a way to win.
They could beat the Steelers. I wouldn't be shocked if they beat the Steelers.
The Seahawks might not have anything to play for there. They might win that game at the end. They're not going to be – the Eagles might not have anything to play for on New Year's Eve, but that's the second to last game. So
I'd say I think you hit it. I think there's 2 games they could win, the Rams and the Bears.
They just got to win one. They get that done. And
they could win two of those.
Yeah.
Now
the Cardinals, though, that were not the Cardinals, the Panthers, though, I don't think they got a chance in any of those games.
Let's take a look at the Panthers schedule.
It's not good.
Remember, they'd have to win 2, and we'd have to lose out. They play Dallas. They're not winning that. At Tennessee, I guess a small possibility.
The Falcons, I mean, they could beat the Falcons.
Falcons home.
Packers, maybe.
At the Bucks, at the Saints. Maybe I could convince myself they can win 2 games out of those. Maybe. They're not playing any super duper teams, so maybe Young gets good at the end of the year and they win 2 games.
They ain't winning next week, though. Cowboys will.
No, they're not winning next week.
Come on, right through them.
But they're not playing any good teams after Dallas. And Jacksonville's good, but
Jacksonville's good. They play like average to below average teams, but
yeah.
Let's face it, the Panthers aren't any good. So,
Oh God, I hate that we're talking like this.
yeah, well, we got another 2 months to talk like it.
Oh,
Thank God Thank God the Giants playing Christmas. It gives us a week off. Thank God. Thank God for that. What an absolute disaster of a season. Wow, Dak with his 10th 400-yard pass game. All other Dallas Cowboy quarterbacks combined of 9.
how many of those have come against the Giants? Probably at least 4.
That's an incredible stat, though.
Yeah. Giants set to kick it away.
Should have worked on an onside kick there. Why not?
And Dallas will start with it at the 25.
Yeah, boy.
We won the turnover battle by 2, and we're down by 32 points.
We
haven't turned it over.
It's what happened against Miami, too. Miami put up like almost 600 yards against us. We won the turnover battle 3-0 and lost by 16.
Yeah. We had 2 extra possessions, and we're still down 32. Here we go. Man in motion left to right. Rush will take the snap. He'll turn. He'll pitch it off the right guard. They get 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
That's what they should be doing every time at this juncture.
8:43 to go. Cowboys' upcoming schedule at the Panthers, Commanders, Seahawks home, Eagles, and at the Bills. So a couple of challenging games in there.
For Dallas, the Eagles game could be big for them. The Commanders game is going to be big, too. That's on Thanksgiving. It'll be fun to watch that one.
Seahawks home, you figure they should win, but could be a good game.
Eating some ham and turkey. I still won't cheat on that day. Well, that Saturday, I'll take some pie home with me. But yeah, ham and turkey definitely. Maybe some sweet potatoes. I love those things.
Can't go wrong with that little turkey.
Yeah.
There's a handoff off left guard. They pick up 3 actually. It'll be 3rd and 4.
Mm-hmm.
And Campaign says Brandon Cook's legacy game. Yeah, he had almost 200 yards on us.
Mm-hmm.
He killed it.
Yep.
Our young secondary got destroyed today.
Yep. Yeah, our whole team got destroyed. Our whole team's got destroyed all year.
Yeah, run defense, everything got killed tonight. Here's Rush coming out in the gun. Halfway through the 4th quarter, we're 7 minutes away from ending this debacle. Rush throws it deep. They're throwing
Gallup catches it.
Points. It's Gallup for like 35 yards.
They're trying to get Gallup 100 yards. I mean, the other 2 receivers have 100 yards.
He's got to be close. He caught a 41-yard touchdown.
Yeah.
And here's Rush. Take the snap. They're going to run it. Giants are ready for it. 2-yard loss. 6:47 to go.
At least they didn't get up and celebrate.
Oh, my God.
It's just rough. Like I said, this is 2021 vibes, and you just go into a game knowing you just got 0.
Oh, it's bad, man. It's bad.
0. Less than 0.
It's bad.
Less.
Yeah, we have a bye next. Oh, no, we got Washington and then the bye, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So we can't lose in 2 weeks. That's good.
Yeah. It'll also be nice to get a week away from this team.
Yeah. 2nd and 12 from the 42. Play action. Drops back.
What the hell not?
He'll check it down. Down to the – look at that. Wow, this guy's tough, man. That's Vaughn, I think, right?
Drag McKinney for 5 yards. That's Deuce Vaughn. That's my guy.
Yeah, he was good in college. 3rd and 1.
I love Deuce.
Kansas State, right?
Yep, K-State. He used to freaking give Oklahoma nightmares.
Yeah.
I wanted the Giants to draft him, and I said, why the hell does he got to go to Dallas where I can't even root for him? Look at him. He's 5'5", if that. That's our little squirt. When he runs, he's tough as shit. I like him. I hate that he's on Dallas, but I like Deuce. Look at him back there. Look at him.
Rush drops back. They throw it deep. Why not? And incomplete. They'll probably go for it.
That was a bad throw. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a touchdown.
And Toasty says, bring Barkley in and summon the Philly Demons. Oh, you're talking about Matt Barkley?
Matt Barkley. I love Dan Campbell, man.
Barkley will probably see the field at some point.
He should now.
He probably will.
Yeah, Kyler came in and goes, hey, I ain't tanking. My job at stake. Well, you ain't taking no damn quarterback on my watch.
Dallas is going to go for it.
They should.
4th and 1. And they're going to throw. No, Rush will run it instead. He'll get it to the 25.
Rush will rush.
Rush will rush.
Just run the tick, 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 tick. Just keep running it. Just no incompletion.
End the game.
End it, please.
Dallas is down going over 600 total yards, 610.
600 freaking yards.
610 yards for the Dallas Cowboys.
616.
Oh, 616. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't shortchange them. They earn every one of those 616 yards.
Here's Rush, play action, fake.
Why are they throwing it still?
And they go down.
Who is that? Who? Okereke, what are you doing? Was that Okereke? What the hell was that?
Durant, thank you for your member, says, does Mara upgrade the complimentary medium Pepsi to a bottle of whiskey? He would probably need a whole distillery at this point.
They need to blow the stadium up. That should be his gift to the season ticket holders.
Yeah.
Just tear that thing right to the ground.
42-10. We're under 4 minutes. Here's Rush.
The freaking backup Cowboys have had a better drive than our starters
all year.
Right.
There's a forward pitch, nowhere to go. Giants will tackle him for a loss. That was McFadden. Loss of 2.
I mean, teams that play the Giants have got to be thinking to themselves, what? I mean, this isn't even. How do you, if you're a team? I mean, Dallas is pissed off coming off the loss against Philly. You knew that. But if you're a team, how do you even get up for the Giants? Like, how do you even, knowing that it's like, yeah, this isn't even a competition.
But you'll put up stats that'll help your money in the offseason.
That's true. Good point.
There's a handoff up the middle, and that's a touchdown.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not even Deuce.
God, Doidle.
It's not even Deuce. Oh, they marked him down. They marked him down at the 1.
Marked him down at the 1.
Oh, he's like, what?
They'll just give it to him.
All the Deuce. Get Dowdle out of there.
And CJ says, I'm going to the Giants versus Commanders game next week. Have a good time, man. Don't expect good football. Have a good time.
Don't do it to yourself.
And we got flags.
Okereke jumped off sides just so that they could get ready to try to make this crucial stop.
Just big play. Big play coming up. And he's down.
He's down. I mean, he's definitely down. Give the ball a Deuce.
See if the Giants could hold strong here. Give themselves a chance.
A big goal line stand for the Giants.
Yeah, we'll see if they give themselves a chance to stay within 32.
What was the over-under in this game? Yeah, I know Dallas is going to get the over by
38.5. It was 38.5. Went way over.
Oh, yeah. Dallas went over by themselves.
Yeah. Shotgun for Rush. Handoff. They'll go in.
Do they go for 2? I mean, it's 48-0. 48-10. Do they go for 2 is the question.
Make it 50. Make it 50. Why not?
Dude, can we just run the ball?
This guy's sleeping in the end zone.
Yeah, listen, man. This is putting me to sleep too, buddy. I can't even get mad at Dallas. I can't even get mad.
Doidle's doing his best impression of Giants fans when they tune in to watch these games.
Correct. That's exactly what he's doing.
That was every Giants fan after that touchdown. They went to bed.
They've been going to bed since the start.
48-10.
What fun is that? Go over 2, rub it in.
Yeah, maybe they'll fake it.
They might as well practice one, right?
Snap, hold, kick is good. Maybe Dallas will do an onside kick. Who knows?
You might as well try something.
And Jonathan says, how is New York sports so bad? We have so many teams, too.
The Rangers are good. The Knicks are good.
Pretty good.
The Rangers are really good. The Rangers are really good this year.
Yeah.
They're a really good team. There's your New York hope.
But the Yankees and the Mets stink. Football teams stink.
Yeah. Wow. The Giants, man. Jesus. Boy, you want to talk about it? I mean, I didn't have expectations for the Yankees. I didn't think they'd miss the postseason, but I didn't have expectations for them. I figured they would be worse than they were last year because they didn't do anything to make themselves better. I thought the Mets would be much better. I thought the Giants would be at least as good record-wise. I thought they'd be better, play better. That was wrong.
Yeah, look at that stat. Cowboys outgained their opponent by 526 yards. That's the largest discrepancy since 1962. Yeah,
but that's going to change because we're going to get some yardage here in garbage time.
We might lose more yardage. They might get a bigger discrepancy.
That's actually true. We could get sacked a couple times.
2:14 to go here in the fourth. That 1962, that's before the merger.
Fran Tarkenton was a rookie.
That's the biggest difference in yardage since the Super Bowl era.
Since before, yeah.
God. Kicks away. Oh, we made history, Giants fans. Soak it in.
God, and they got to run a play before the 2-minute warning. Is that Kevin Burkhardt? Right, Greg Olsen, Kevin Burkhardt. Yes. What did those guys do? Yeah. What did those guys do to deserve this game?
I don't know. Burkhardt's probably wishing he was still with the Mets after today.
Greg Olsen's like, why do I get every game that is just ass? When Greg Olsen's contract comes up for renewal, he's going to say no Giants games. That's a clause in my contract.
And Thomas says, guys, I think it's time to say it officially that last score put the game out of reach. Not over yet.
Yeah, good call, Thomas. Yeah, we gave him a battle. We gave him run for the money.
DeVito drops back to pass, looks, throws. It's dropped, so the yardage still intact, guys. We still may make history. Not a J
God, it's 2:10. Or is that 2 minutes? Just run the freaking ball. Run this clock out, man. My God.
At what point did people have a meltdown like Judge? Hopefully not. But
you can't even have a meltdown.
And Tony says 650 yards to 115. I feel ill. Yeah, it's as bad as it
gets. A gut punch. This was a complete heartbreaker.
2nd and 10. DeVito drops back. They're going to try a quarterback run. And
that narrows the gap a little bit, Chris. Now it's only 524. We got 2 yards in that, and it takes us 2-minute warning.
Got a yard. Don't shortchange us. Got a yard.
Oh, sorry. I gave us an extra one.
And Fabian says, New York, Gotham, NYSL won the ship. Oh, I guess that's what they were talking about with Eli. I guess it's a soccer team.
Oh.
Well, congratulations. Congratulations.
Right.
JV says, don't worry, Dable will make adjustments during practice. What a joke. I don't know what the hell this team's going to do.
I can't wait to see what happens next week.
CJ says, it's my first NFL game. I'm going because of my family. Well, have a good time, CJ. No,
yeah, you'll still have a good time anyway. It's too bad the team sucks, but
yeah, have a good time.
I mean, Chris and I went in 2019. The team wasn't really good then either, but we had a blast.
Yeah, have a good time, man. Bob says, can't believe the New York Giants ran to the end zone to celebrate an interception down 42-7. Oh, my God.
I'll be honest, Bob. I didn't even notice it.
I
would have said something about it, too. I think at that point, we might have been looking at the Cardinal game, and that's probably why.
No, maybe that's what happened. Yeah.
I knew they picked it off, but maybe I was more interested in what the Cardinals were doing. So, but that's just garbage, Bob. It's terrible. I get that you're happy you made a play, but what is going? It's all about me. Look at me. Look at you're getting your ass kicked, man.
What
By
a
one of
ticket.
your most hated rivals twice. The Giants have been outscored 89-10 against this team this year.
Adam says,
The
what are
first
tickets?
game going to be worth watching, by the way. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
Adam says, what are tickets going for right now? How much would the Giants have to pay you to go to a game right now, Ben?
Well, they'd have to.
I know you're not paying them.
I would have to get a profit. They'd have to pay for the gas and the tolls down there. They'd have to pay for my hotel stay,
Right.
the tickets,
Right.
and then I'd probably need an extra $300 or $400 on top of it. I think that's the minimum.
It's like $1,000.
Yeah, probably $1,000.
About $1,000.
About $1,000. About a G.
Show
Yeah. About 10 grips. Yeah.
That's about right. That's about right. Hey, if somebody wants to sell your Giants ticket on StubHub, you got a customer in bad dog. You give him $1,000, he'll get the ticket.
Right. Give me $1,000. I'll go down there. I'll just go down and then I'll drive back home.
49-10 here at AT&T Stadium.
Big third down for the big third down here, Chris.
Here we go.
6 players in a scrimmage touchdown today, most in team history. Cowboys just set all kinds of records today.
Here we go. DeVito drops back, throws, caught, and we may not be the.
Oh, that was a nice move there by Eric. That's not Eric Gray. Who is that? Is that Corbin?
I think it is Corbin. 4th down. Are the Giants going to go for this? I think they're going.
You got it, right? Game's in hand here, Chris. I mean, if we don't get it, it's over. So.
And Thomas says, guys, don't worry. Next home game, we were going to get free medium Pepsis. That'd be nice. Big Blue 831 says, this is not funny. He's pissed with 8 exclamation points.
No,
I agree. It's not funny. It gets to a point where it's better to laugh than cry.
Yeah, all you can do is laugh at this point.
That's where it's at for me. Michael Madden says, game not over. It's not over till the fat lady sings. New York, let's see. New York Yankees could play better in this game than the New York Giants, pretty much.
This is just
no. I don't want Dable gone. I'm not going to change my opinion on that. I know there's going to be pressure from the fans. I don't want Dable gone.
I don't know what Dable could have done this year. It was a disaster right from the start.
Shotgun formation. Corbin to his left. DeVito out of the gun from the 33. Takes the snap. Drops back. Throws. That's caught. The Giants convert. So maybe we won't have that record against us.
Well, I mean, they just got like 14 yards in this drive. I mean, this is huge. Maybe we can get it under 500 yards differential here.
From the 37.
You might as well throw a pick six just for the exclamation point. Right.
DeVito takes the snap, drops back, steps up, buys time, checks it down. Bellinger breaks a tackle, still going up to the 37. Maybe the Giants will get a garbage time touchdown.
I'll tell you what, that definitely cut it under 500 yards. And there was a big hold in the middle, and the official was like, I don't even give a damn. Not even calling it. And they took a timeout. All right. Extend the pain. Just freaking extend it.
Fabian says free tickets for trying out for the team. They might have tryouts at this point.
I wouldn't even want that. I don't want to get hit.
Thomas says it's not over till the fat lady sings, so Dave will better start singing. Kidding. Oh, God.
Well, what do you think about the performance today, Coach? Well, it wasn't good enough today. We'll get back out of the practice, stay off tomorrow, and work on some things.
Here's DeVito. Drops back, buying time, looking down the field. He's going to take off. He's going to run with it.
Yeah, get out of bounds. Stop the clock. There you go.
Get 7.
I thought Tommy battled. Kayvon had a head. He went out with a head. Deontay, tear an ankle. Coach, what happened there on the sideline with Shep and Slayton? It's something we'll address. We'll talk about it, and We'll figure it out. You know, that's stuff we keep in house, and we'll get it. We'll take care of it.
2nd and 4 for DeVito. DeVito steps up and he gets rid of it, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 4 from the 31. 51 seconds to go.
Poor Tommy DeVito. At least he survived. He's shaking his head. Has he got a concussion?
Shot. You continue to defend Abel. I wanted to, but he lost his team, embarrassed him. Don't let the door hit you.
Listen, man, I understand the frustration. Nobody understands the frustration better than me. I just don't think he can keep firing the coaches. I don't think it fixes anything.
I'm not defending him. I don't think he's been a good coach this year, but
he's been terrible.
I don't want to fire another head coach after 2 years.
I just think you have to let them have their team. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the Gettleman guys are gone at the end of this year, and I think you have to. They honestly they need to take him out, dude. He keeps shaking his head, which tells me there's a little cobwebs there. He's like, I'm good to go, but that's a second time.
DeVito?
Yeah. That should have been a late hit, by the way.
Penalty. How is that not a penalty? How is that not a penalty?
Pugh is all over the guy for that. It should have been a penalty. Look at Pugh.
Are you kidding me?
It's like, what is wrong with you? Oh, the guy kicked him. Neville Gallimore, dude, Pugh should have kicked him in the face.
There's a flag, finally.
He's going to get ejected. You can't kick like that.
Oh, Austin says, brutal season. We're going to have a top 3 pick. Think we have to go. Yeah, we're going quarterback. As soon as Jones went down with I thought it was leaning that way anyway, but once Jones got hurt for the second time, I'd be stunned if we don't go quarterback.
Coach, what do you
Oh, go ahead, Bad Dog.
I was going to say, what do you do going forward next week? You know, we'll just we'll get back at it. And we'll work on some things. Get ready for the Commanders, and you know, Tommy will be the number 1. Yep. Oh.
And Ryan says, hope one day we can watch the Giants do this on an opponent, because I don't remember the last time we destroyed a team like this. We never destroy teams like this.
Well, I would not like this, but we did beat the hell out of the Colts last year. Like that was a very convincing
we did.
That was a convincing win. We haven't had one like before that game. I couldn't tell you the last time we beat somebody like that.
DeVito drops back, rolls out, throws to the corner, and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Sterling Shepard with an appearance. This game just will not end.
The Washington game's tied. I saw in the chat.
I got to do my post game, and then I got to eat some food, and then I got to do the Lakers. Well, that'll take my mind off.
Last about 27 seconds.
It's damn cold down here, too.
And how much analysis comes from this game?
Post game video is going to be good.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it'll be funny. But there's not much to talk about.
There's a lot to talk about in this one. A lot of good stuff we could talk about here.
DeVito takes the snap, throws to the corner. Oh, he had Shep with a better throw, but incomplete.
Yeah, Shep got turned around there.
3rd and 10.
Shep posted some stuff on Instagram of him and his new wife, and she had a birthday.
Nice.
Oh, I noticed you and Sexy Dexy share the same birthday.
Yeah, November 12th. Me and Sexy
Dexy. Today.
Yeah.
Good birthday present for Dexy, too. And I'm sure he loved this one.
I'm sure he's thrilled. Man in motion is Slayton. DeVito out of the gun. Takes the snap, drops back, steps up, buys time, throws, caught. And Slayton's going to be a yard short. Giants will probably burn a timeout, and they do.
Yeah, crucial 4th down here.
49 to 10. 49 to 10.
Oh, it's so freaking bad. It's so bad.
Somebody
they have the Patriots and then the bye.
They have the
Commanders, the Patriots, and then the bye. The Patriots game is for the Caleb Bowl, perhaps.
I remember somebody said we beat the Raiders in 2009, 44-7. I remember that game.
That was a long time ago.
That's a long time ago, but I remember that game.
Long time ago.
So here we go. Giants break the huddle, 4th and 1.
A long time ago.
Corbin in the backfield. DeVito gives to Corbin. Corbin up the middle. I think he got it, but if you're the refs, show some mercy and say you didn't. But they're going to give it to him.
Timeout. Took a timeout. There you go.
Giants will use their last timeout.
Got to use that. Got to build momentum, Chris.
Dable's like, just get me to the offseason. He's like, just let me survive this year and get me to the offseason.
I don't think he's even saying that. Why the hell would he take a timeout? Just clock run.
Oh, Toasty says we're improving, only losing by 39 instead of 40. That's true.
It could be. It might be even less. We get this touchdown.
We're going to get some bonus coverage after this. Oh, my God. I didn't think you could get better.
Suck. Bossy, what game are you watching? Giants suck. What are you, out of your mind? This team's great.
So no timeouts here for the Giants. They'll have to throw from the 5. DeVito takes the snap, drops back, throws to Shepard. Broken up. Trying to get Shepard his last touchdown as a Giant. More than likely.
He must be.
2nd and goal. And David says,
even the officials laughing.
I understand the fans want to pound the flesh, but we can't keep firing GMs and coaches after 2 years. Dable and Shane have 2 more years of my. That's what I said when we hired him. I'm standing by that. So I'm not going to change my opinion.
I agree. Agreed.
2nd and goal from the 5. But I don't make the decisions. We'll see what the Giants decide to do.
We'll see.
DeVito takes the snap, rolls out to the right, and he gets rid of it. 3rd and goal. 10 seconds to go.
Bad hands. Oh, it might be illegal contact. Holding against Dallas. All right. Got another chance. Ball in the 1. Actually, they call holding. It's half the distance. Yeah, they really are looking for Shep, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. 3 straight targets to him. And MVME says we beat Washington 40-16 in 2018. And that was Daniel Jones' 5-touchdown game.
No, that was Eli.
Oh, was that? Oh, yeah. Jones was 2019. I'm sorry.
That's right.
The game where Jones had all the touchdowns was a close game, wasn't it?
Yeah, we won in overtime.
Yeah, that's right.
That was considered the Chase Young Bowl.
That's right.
That game. Because I remember Landon Collins got beat on the game-winning touchdown. I remember that was the 1st and goal.
Here's DeVito from the 2.
He's got Shepard. Got him.
Shepard, touchdown! Shepard. If you're a Shepard fan, that's probably a good chance that might be his last touchdown as a Giant. So
hey, we're looking for Shep every play down there.
So 49-16, extra point pending. And Thomas says, even if you score, the ref should just say no and let the clock roll.
I'm going to pee. That was a good route by Shep. I'm going to pee.
Yeah, those going to go pee. Giants line up for the extra point. Snap, hold, kick. Good, 49-17. Hope you bet the over if you bet this game, because I probably would have picked the under. And there's a flag. The Giants have had 2 touchdowns today, and both of them flags came after the play. That one's on the Cowboys. I think the last one was on the Cowboys too, if I'm not mistaken. The Imp Man, thank you for being a member. He says the impact of Ojulari and Shepard is overwhelming. Yeah, it's overwhelming. Oh, God. Seattle won. Somebody said in the chat, Seattle won.
Seattle won.
I don't think we're going to be competing with Washington anyway for the pick.
No.
Yeah.
Washington should beat us. I mean, honestly, if Washington can't beat us next week, they really have no business being in the NFL. Any team that loses to the Giants at this juncture should not be in the NFL.
And Toasty says, looked like Manning to Burris, DeVito to Shep. Yeah, it's incredible, the chemistry that those two have.
Wow, it's also the stakes almost as high in this one. Incredible.
Are the Giants going to don't do an onside kick. Don't embarrass yourself.
Why didn't they just go for 2?
They do kick it away. So Cowboys will kneel it and they'll take a knee, and that'll do it. All right. Giants lose again. 2-8, Bad Dog, with 7 more crucial contests left to go.
7 more of these things. 7.
6, because we're taking off Christmas, but still. Yeah.
That's still 6 too many.
That's 6 too many.
As Mike Francesa would say, what a disaster.
As bad as it gets. Cowboys line up for victory formation. We've become all too familiar with that as Giants fans.
But that yardage gap shrunk. They just lost a yard. We got about 80 more.
So we didn't break history.
No.
We didn't break history. We could have, but we didn't.
We didn't. Giants
Cowboys win 49-17. They almost put up 650 yards of total offense.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta make my post game. I gotta eat. I gotta do the freaking Lakers.
Yeah.
Forever.
Guys,
girls. Chris, thanks for having me on. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
And, we'll do it again next week and they play the Commanders.
I can't wait.
Me neither. I can't wait. I can't wait. Have a good night, guys and girls. We'll see you next time. Later, buddy.
Be good. Yeah, I'll hang out for a little bit with you guys, but I'm not going to – it's my birthday, so I'm not going to hang on that long. There's not a whole lot to talk about today. It was a disaster. But I'll hang out with you guys for maybe 20, 25 minutes. It's kind of what we expected when the day started. The exact result, for the most part. I didn't necessarily think it'd be that high scoring. I thought our defense would put up a little bit more of a fight than that, but I thought we'd lose by 20+, and we did. We got destroyed. Zach Attack says – that Shepard touchdown put a smile on my face. Proud to be a Giant, but we need to improve now. That's a fact. And I appreciate that, Will Rocker, man. Thanks for popping in. What's going on, Ryan D? Let's see. Build a dominant O-line, period. I mean, we've been saying that, Mike, now for 12 years. And I agree, but I just fear it'll never happen at this point. And I appreciate that, Michael, man. Thanks for popping in. Alvaro says, "Yo, happy birthday, Chris. Big salute. Sorry for the gift." Yeah, what a gift it was. Well, at least the Knicks won today, Alvaro. I know you're a big Knicks fan, too. They played well today. They won by like 30 points, or at least they were, when I started the live. What's up, Sim? He says, next season, Giants need offensive line, defensive line, and a yoga instructor for injuries, and a priest. We need a priest. Let's see. Be good, Roman. David says, good night, gang. My wife made homemade refried beans. All right, there you go, David. Don't stink it up too much. Refried beans could do some damage to your digestive system. Werewood says, night and happy birthday, Chris. Enjoy the rest of your day. You too, man. Thanks for popping in. Knicks have looked good, man. This is the last year I root for these slobs. I've been through too much torture. I'm in it for the long haul, but I can't blame people for being disgusted with this team. Let's see. Who did the Giants draft? Where are we picking? I get this question a lot. Where are we picking? But quarterback, that's the easy answer. I mean, that's what we're going to do. I'd be stunned if we don't go quarterback. It's what we're going to do. It's what's going to save Shane and Dable's jobs. It's what we're going to do. Jaden, he says, going to call any Knicks games this year? Yeah, I'm sure I will. Not regularly, but I will. Yeah. Maybe even this week I'll call a game. We'll see. Fabian says, happy birthday, Tana. Wish you the best. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for popping in. No more venting. It's tough, man. It's tough being a Giants fan, at least in recent history. Giants girl in Florida says, wish the Giants could have given you a win. Yeah, I appreciate it, Giants girl. Thank you for the wishes. David says, happy birthday, Chris. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. BB13, one of my most loyal Cowboy subscribers, wishes me happy birthday. Congratulations on the win today. You guys kicked our ass, as we knew that you would. But congratulations. And I appreciate it, Dave, man. Thank you very much, man. Chris, it's our birthday again, isn't it? We share the same birthday. We share the same birthday as Dexter Lawrence, too. Blue Collar says, I'm a Dable fan and want him to be a long-term head coach, but not being competitive is a big reflection on our coaching. It is. I'm not going to change my opinion. I'm not going to bash people for having the opinion that they want to change the coach. That's fair. Just don't bash mine. I have reasons for wanting to keep Dable. Will the Giants do what I want? I don't know. I can't predict what the Giants are going to do. Are they going to fold to the pressure of the media and potentially the fan base? They could. They've done it in the past. I do not want Brian Dable to be fired. And I do not want Joe Shane to be fired. I want these guys to get a chance with their guy. And that's going to come next year, I think, in the draft. And I don't think they'll be fired, but I don't know. I can't predict anything with this team anymore. I mean, history tells you that he will be fired. History tells you that the Giants have fired their last 3 head coaches after 2 years. That's what history tells you. But I don't think he will. Christian says, how much longer are we going to have to do this? I wish I had the answer for you, man. I wish I could tell you that next year this team's going to win a Super Bowl, but that's not the truth. It's going to be a while. John says, happy birthday, Tana. May you live as long as you want, but never want as long as you live. Giants suck. Yeah, they do. I appreciate it, man. Let's see. That was my last vent. I don't blame you, man. You should be upset. Young Hendrick says, Cowboys still remember when Eli signed that locker room back in 2009. I mean, and I still remember that you guys haven't won a Super Bowl since they came out with DVD players. So I remember that too. Let's see. On My Square says, I can see the Giants drafting. Yeah, he's one of the more prominent tackles in this year's draft. We'll see where we go. If we're not going quarterback early, I think that's where you go. You either go there or you go with a guy like Marvin Harrison Jr. I think you go line or wide receiver if you're not going quarterback in the first round, more than likely. And Argena says Drake May is a Brian Dable quarterback, size arm. I'm not going to lie to you, man. Dable is starting to come around. I'm sorry, not Dable, rather May. I'm starting to come around on May. I'm a huge Caleb Williams fan. Drake May looked freaking awesome last night. So I wouldn't mind either one of those quarterbacks. Let's see. I appreciate that, Slick Rick, man. Thanks for popping in. Woo, we're 8-2. Maybe an opposite world. We're 2-8 in the real world. Talking Drugs says you need to smoke a fat one after watching that one. I might have to talk to you, Entertainer Talking Drugs. Watch the Giants post game. Well, why? So I can watch Brian Dable give the same non-committal answers, and I mean, it is what it is at this point. You know what he's gonna say. You know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say the same thing he says every week. Appreciate that, Franco, man. Thanks for popping in. Drake May would look great in blue. What's up, Ali Khan, man? Thanks for popping in. Well, he's already playing in blue. He plays for North Carolina, but he'd look good in Giants blue. It's your son's birthday. Happy birthday to your son, man. Let's go Giants next week. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's let's go Giants every week for me, but they're probably going to get killed. I have no faith in this team right now. Eric says J.J. McCarthy or Bo Nix. For me, I would pick McCarthy out of those two, but most people would probably pick Nix. I don't think I would love either one early in the draft, personally, right now, but we'll see where we're picking. Bob says, oh boy, that was bad. Yeah, it was. And what's up, Johnny? Says, happy birthday, Chris. Become an Eagles and a Phillies fan. You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me enough money, John, to become a Philadelphia sports fan. I got nothing but love for you, but I hate your sports teams, even though you guys have been a lot better than us in recent years. And Giraldi, I appreciate it. We want some good history with picks out of North. You're damn right we do. Hakeem Nicks, of course, the obvious one being Lawrence Taylor, but Hakeem Nicks also came from North Carolina. He was a good pick too. Let's see. Giants have the number 2 pick now? I don't think they do, but let me confirm that. Let's take a good hard look at Tankathon. We do have the number 2 pick now. Strength of schedule is going to change over the course of time, but right now, the New York Giants have the number 2 pick at 2-8 with a 522 strength of schedule. So that's the tiebreaker. Now, of course, the Giants' strength of schedule is going to change because we play the Eagles twice, and they have the highest winning percentage in football. So that's going to hurt the tiebreaker. So I don't know how that's going to play out as far as the tiebreaker goes. But right now, the Giants have the 2nd pick in the draft. So that you got that going for you. When we had the second pick in the draft with LT, that worked out. Didn't work out as much with Barkley, but that's where we are. Why can't we take a quarterback? We will take a quarterback. Why can't we take a quarterback? We absolutely will take a quarterback if we're picking second overall. Let's see. Trust me, Daniel Jones is out after 2 years. It's not going to stop Joe Shane from drafting a quarterback if he thinks there's an elite one at the top of the draft. I mean, you shouldn't be, BB. It's almost like a bye for you guys the next 2 weeks. Or Jenna says, do you see us beating the Patriots? They are just as bad as we are offensively. I mean, realistically, looking at the rest of our schedule, by no means do I think we're going to win all of these games. But I think there's like 3 or 4 games where we at least have a chance to win. And the Patriots game is one of them. I think the Packers game is another. It's not a high chance. I think the Washington game's another. And I would say the Rams. The Rams don't look so hot recently. And it's home. So there's at least a remote possibility we could win those games. We're not beating the Eagles. And we knew we weren't going to win today. Let's see. We'll take a quarterback and watch him get crushed. Honestly, I don't think drafting a quarterback will help the Giants at all. I mean, he'll probably get crushed his rookie year. He will. But it's what's going to happen. It's what's going to happen. It's what gives Shane more time to build the team. If you bring Jones back next year and the team falters, he's fired. If you bring in a rookie quarterback, there's no expectations for next year, and you get another year to keep building your team. And he gets an opportunity to reset the rookie clock. It's what's going to happen. I'd be stunned if we're picking top 2 or 3 that we don't take a quarterback. Teddy, you think the players could feel that we are tanking just based on their frustration? I don't think we're tanking. I just don't think we're good. We're bad. I don't think we're intentionally losing. We don't have a quarterback right now. We got our 3rd string quarterback out there. Taquim says another offensive lineman isn't going to help either. There's no, yeah, I agree. You gotta start over next year if you have the opportunity to do it. I see the people on the Giants live saying fire everyone, including the GM. Well, of course, everybody's going to say that now. That's going to be the popular thing to say. People are going to pile on. I'm not going with it. I'm not going to say fire the GM. Steph says, I think the biggest thing for the rest of the season is Dable snaps in a post-game presser. I hope not. Easy Lopez says, if it don't work out next year, it's ain't for GM and bad though for head coach. You guys would hate me within 3 weeks. The GM lasts for about a year and then everybody hates him. So I wouldn't want that job. I mean, I'd like the salary, I'm sure, but I don't think I'd want that job. Nick's Nation says, if the Giants fire Dable and hire Belichick, I'm done. I don't think we're going to fire Dable. I still don't. What about the dumb challenge by Dable? Well, yeah, was it? I mean, I think it must have been a challenge because we lost the timeout. They didn't show it as a challenge on the TV, but yeah, it was a bad challenge. It was an emotional decision there by Dable at the beginning of the game. Wouldn't have changed the outcome of the game, of course, but it was a bad challenge. Let's see. Yeah, undrafted rookie quarterback aren't your best chance. That's for sure. Yeah. Belichick better than Dable. I mean, Belichick's the greatest coach of all time. And Mark says, anybody who doesn't want a quarterback with the number 1 or 2 pick is our closet Danny Dimes fanboys, but are ashamed to admit it. Yeah, the only other thing I could understand doing with that pick, if you're not taking a quarterback, is to trade down. You're not making a selection with that pick if you're not taking a quarterback. And I think they would take the quarterback. Not a J-Tax says, trade for the first pick and go get Caleb and Melvin Harrison Jr. Well, that's not happening. We don't have the draft compensation to get the number 2 overall pick if we're not using our own pick. So that's not happening. If I had to choose, would it be Penix or May in a heartbeat between those two? May. Jason says, I genuinely don't understand how you can watch this team and not think we need to start over. It starts with the quarterback. Yeah, I mean, Jason, I think in prior years there was different circumstances. Like even in 2021 when we felt like we needed to start over, which we clearly did. We brought in a new GM, we brought in a new head coach, and we were picking at the top of the draft. There wasn't any quarterbacks worth picking, right? It was Malik Willis and Kenny Pickett. So that year you went with the flow. You said, all right, we'll bring Jones back. We'll see what happens. Last year, Jones did a good job, and the team got the 25th overall pick, so you weren't in a position. This year, yeah, we're at a point again where we say to ourselves, what do we really have going forward? Not a whole lot. You're picking at the top of the draft, and you now have an opportunity in a draft where there are quarterbacks that are going to be worthy of selected inside the top 5. That's what you do. It's what's going to happen. If these same quarterbacks were in the 2021 draft class, they would have been drafted then. It's just the way it works. Let's see. Dory Jackson needs to go. Shepard needs to go. Saquon needs to go. The entire dynasty, everything needs to go. Yeah, I've seen Caleb Williams. I've seen Caleb Williams many times. Would you franchise tag Barkley? I wouldn't be against that. I wouldn't sign him to a mega deal. I wouldn't be against bringing him back on a short-term deal to help the young quarterback. Let's see. Appreciate that, Matthew Stein. 8 years, $280 million. How do you feel about Zach Wilson on the Jet? I think Zach Wilson sucks too. He shows flashes. Like the Chiefs game, he looked really good, but he sucks. He's not good. They're gonna replace him too. Eventually, might not be this year. Say you're picking first overall, you're taking Drake May or Caleb Williams to be your glorious king for the next 15 to 20 years. I mean, that's a good problem to have, Jeremy, because I think both of them are project to be potentially really good quarterbacks. So it would be whoever Shane felt fit better with what Dable was looking to do, because I think both of them are really good prospects. I'd be happy with either one. Let's see. Walvin says a new quarterback brings hope and gives Brian Dable more time. Is guaranteed if we have a top 3 pick. Yeah, it's what's going to happen. Katrick, not good, man. Our team still stinks. It's been 6 years. I've been hoping they're going to get better, and they still stink. Since I've been on here, it's been longer than that. I mean, I think there's instances, Stanley, where it's appropriate to fire. Like I got behind the fan base when they said to fire Judge after 2 years because I thought it made sense based off the circumstance. I do think that there's times where I'm not going to get on board with it this time. And I've given my reason a million times, and I'm not going to continue to do it. But I don't want to fire Dable. I'm not going to want to fire Dable at the end of the year. Let's see. Thank you, Blitz. I appreciate it, man. Or 2 years ago, whenever we fired Judge. If I said last year, obviously you know I didn't mean last year. When they fired Judge. 2021. Let's see. Eric says, what about getting offensive linemen in free agency? Oh, I could certainly see them doing that. We're not going to have a ton of money. And there, I haven't looked at the market, to be honest with you, in terms of free agent offensive linemen. Generally speaking, I prefer to, especially at that position, I prefer to build it through the draft. But that doesn't mean that I'd be completely against signing a quality offensive lineman. I don't know who's available. So, yeah, it's a possibility. I think in free agency, you're looking at probably a lineman or potentially another edge rusher. That's probably what we're looking at if we're going to spend a decent sized contract on somebody. It would probably be one of those two positions, maybe a wide receiver. I haven't begun to look, but wide receivers are going to go for an absorbent amount of money. Just the guy says the pick we could have had for Saquon would help the new quarterback more than one season of Saquon. That was mishandled. So, well, what do you think you would? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they would have gotten for Saquon. I don't know. I don't know what was being offered. If they could have gotten a second-round pick for Saquon, I would have traded him. My guess would be he didn't get offered a second-round pick for Saquon. Let's see. All this talk for them to take Riley Leonard from. We're not taking Riley Leonard from Duke. What's up, Rico? Is it Giants need to draft quarterback Jaden Daniels from LSU, period. Best pocket presence and speed in the draft. Arm strength on par with Caleb and May. I didn't watch the game last night. I know he had a big game and everybody's talking about him. But I didn't watch the game. And to be fair, I haven't watched a ton of them. I will. I'll watch more of these quarterbacks once the offseason kicks in, but I haven't watched a whole lot of them. I have watched 3 games now of Drake May. I've probably watched like 9 or 10 games, not more than that, of Caleb Williams over the last 2 years. I watched a ton of his games last year just because I liked watching him play, not because I thought the Giants would have any chance of getting him. I've watched a ton of him. I've watched 3 games of Drake May. Last night, he was insane. I don't care if it was Duke or not. He made some insane throws. He's impressive. Dom says, I miss when the Giants thought they were good. It makes the moments we destroy all the better. Well, it's been a long time, Dom. And Eat the Man, I appreciate it, man. Ray says, unfortunately, teams aren't trading high picks and paying long-term contracts to running backs compared to before. That's why Saquon is still on the team. Yeah, I think if we were offered a second-round pick, we would have traded him. I doubt we were. Do you think Kafka will be back? What's your grade on him? No, I don't. Somebody's going to have to fall. And if it's not going to be Dable, it's going to be multiple position coaches as well. I think we'll probably finally fire our special teams coach. We'll fire our offensive line coach. And I think Kafka, there's a good chance, is going to be replaced. And Dable's probably going to be the guy calling the plays next year. That's where I'm leaning. But hey, maybe Dable will be fired. Maybe you guys will get what you want. We'll see. Christian says, what about Shep and Slay on the sidelines? Yeah, I don't know the context of that. I'm sure that'll come out during the week. I just saw Slayton look pissed off, and Shep and him were getting into a little back and forth. I don't know what the context to it was at all. But, I mean, you kind of expect to see that, right? After a game, as the team continues to play poorly, people are going to vent their frustrations. It's a lot easier to play for a team when you're winning. Jason says, what if we pick below top 3? Can you see us drafting someone other than a quarterback? Yeah, I could. If we're picking inside the top 5, this is what I'll say. And I don't know. I don't know if teams are going to be willing to trade out of the picks. Like, you could say, we should just trade up for a quarterback. If Chicago doesn't want to trade out of the pick and they want to take the quarterback, they're going to take the quarterback. If Arizona wants to take the quarterback, they're going to take the quarterback. But what I'll say is, if we're picking in the top 5, the first thing Shane needs to do, if he identifies that, say he thinks that 2 of these quarterbacks are franchise-altering quarterbacks, whoever it is, most people say May and, but whoever it is, if he identifies that there's 2 franchise-altering quarterbacks at the top of this draft, he has to do everything in his power to find out if he can trade up to ensure that he gets that quarterback. It's the most important position. And if you feel like it's a game-changing quarterback, you do it when it's a realistic trade possibility. When you pick a 25th like last year, that's not realistic. When you pick a top 5, it is. So he has to at least look into that first. But if that's not a possibility, and there's not a quarterback that he feels is worthy of taking with that 5th pick once those quarterbacks are off the board, you either A, look to potentially trade down, or B, you take the best player available. You either go offensive line or probably Marvin Harrison Jr. if he was available. That's probably what it would be. But, I mean, we got a long way to go. Let's see. But, guys, I'm going to close it out. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my day. It's not Dable's fault. I mean, he's not done a good job this year, but it's not his fault. Say Giants fan, thank you very much, man. Giants to Cowboys are what Pakistan is to India in cricketing terms. Punching bag, demoralizing, bro. If at 1 or 2 take quarterback and trade back, we're not getting them. If we're taking a quarterback, just get the Marvin Harrison Jr. stuff out of your head. If we're taking a quarterback, we're not also getting Marvin Harrison Jr. There's no way you could trade up from the 2nd round to the 4th overall pick. You're not getting both. You're getting one or the other. You're not getting both. But guys, have a great rest of your night. Appreciate all you guys. We'll see what happens next week. Hopefully the Giants play better, but not expecting it. I think we're doomed for the rest of the year, and we'll see what happens in the offseason. But obviously the draft will become a much, probably the first time I'll start to talk draft, unfortunately, will, if we lose to Washington, which I think is going to happen, unfortunately, I'll probably start talking draft. I'll probably do a video about the draft during the bye week. Because let's be honest, if we're 2-9, what are we thinking about? So that's probably when we'll start the draft talk, which is insane. 6 weeks before the year ends, but it feels hopeless right now. But guys, have a great rest of your night, and hopefully the Giants start to play better. I don't know what else to say. Be good, guys.